welcome to the stream, and for those watching on VOD, welcome to the VOD. We are starting off the Red Strain AtomFall DLC today. I wanted to play this for quite some time, ever since it came out last month, but because of my health, i.e. I've been sick, not been able to do that. So we are finally getting around to it, and we are going to have a fun time. And we are going to enjoy ourselves. So hopefully you guys all enjoy, and yeah, let's get into it. So resume, and let's play some AtomFall. So to start the DLC, as some people may not know, we actually need to go to the cave. And the cave, if you're not on the map, is this one right here. So in the Slattendale, there's a cave called the Slatten Mine Caves that had a bit in it that I didn't actually know what was used for when we first played through. I thought it would open up later on, and obviously it didn't, but now that we've got the DLC, if you go into the cave, just a little away from our friend over here, right here is our lovely friend. You go to him, you go to Reg here, and then you run over to here, and you will see that there is now a lovely elevator here for us. So we are going to go up the elevator, we are going to see what's going on, and we are going to find out how this DLC starts. So let's go ahead and begin it. Alright, so unknown area. Let's travel to it. I'm actually kind of curious to see what this final bit of DLC is going to entail. Alright. It's got a very ominous sound. It's been a minute since I've played this game as well, so you will have to forgive me if I'm not used to the controls. Core employee keycard. Okay, so we've got a keycard here. Use core employee keycard. Oh. b.a.r.d. identity cards are no longer valid in this area. Visit passes may be arranged via your security section. Core. What do core is? Okay. Well, let's use the core employee card. And as soon as we go, we see dead bodies. Great. And we're trespassing. This is core turf. Okay, let's see what it's got to say. The torn off end of a note written in frantic handwriting, "Eat to try old mine lift to get back. Might still be in operation. Remember, do not get spotted. b.a.r.d. has no authority here. This is Core's turf. Find the scene to it back to the gate." Okay. Interesting. Oh, this one's I don't know anymore if these guys, if this is just a decrepit corpse or if this is a zombie. Okay. What's the body got here? Just some string. What's around? It's always fun to explore the new areas. Equipment data store. Oh, it looks like we need a core to get that. Good thing I have a lot in my storage. Have a lot of batteries. What's in storage then? Got a stun baton, some chemicals, electronics. That's new. Didn't have electronics before, I'm pretty sure, in this game. And we got some glue that we can sniff. Some ammo, another first aid kit, gunpowder. Okay. Interesting. Just yeah, gotta look around now, see what's going on, really. I'm kind of curious what's going to be here. Mum knows and she shouldn't. You work here is top secret. Tell no one of it. Okay. Oh. Staffel Holt. Okay.
The train now arriving at
Oh.
platform 2 terminates at this station. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Well, okay, then there's a train coming. Where's the train? Are we on platform 2? I honestly don't know. Anyway, there's a dead body over here.
Trains towards Oxenholme are cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay. You got anything to say? No, you just got some potatoes. I'll take the potatoes. That's the toilets. Good shoe. Looks like we're just at an old train station.
Is that a stranger in our research base?
What?
Very odd. What on earth are you doing here? You're most likely another figment of my addled mind. After all, we haven't had a visitor in a very, very long time.
Okay.
A stranger wouldn't last long out there anyway. Test-site morale is a dangerous place these days.
Okay.
Assuming you're real, you should come to the train yard on the other side of the quarantine wall. I'd welcome some slightly more interesting company.
That wasn't a recorded message. That was a guy. Okay. Well, we're already getting some interesting bits. Oh, wow. So there's some bald guys over there. Do we have a map? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Okay. So this is the train yard. So this is what he was talking about? So this is the station. If we make our way all the way around, we'll get there eventually. Okay. I like how we got a map right at the start. But what I want to do is I want to go see what's in there before we start going after people and taking heads. Signal office. Open this up. Alright, see what we got in here. More electronics. That's probably a new part that you got with the DLC, which is kind of cool. Some whiskey. We're getting a little drunk tonight, boys. But it looks like there's nothing else. I love the exploration in games. Oh, and we got a gnome. That's a gnome. You know what we do with gnomes in this game? We break them. You gotta break the gnomes in these games. Alright, let's make our way across them. Why do I feel like they're gonna try and kill me? Hey, what's up? How are you guys? Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't even have time. Hey, bye. 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 So what? These guys look... Someone around. He was on his own. Contaminated soldier. Oh, shit. Bloody hell, how many people are around? See him. There he is. Alright, I think I got him. God damn, there's a lot of people. Another body, but this one's not red. Oh, what's our voice friend got to say?
Hoping to catch a train out, were you?
Maybe.
Alas, normal service has been interrupted. You should go back. That's my suggestion.
Who is this? Why? What happened up here? Did you send that lift down for me? Who was that on the loudspeaker?
Perhaps you are meant to be here. Perhaps you are not. A forgotten place like this, not for the
faint of heart. A terrible threat resides here.
Okay.
Nobody left to talk to. The end of the line. All change. All changed. Oh, but I must die. Remember that. Only the most capable should alight here.
Okay. Well, every Oberon must die, we know that. But what's going on here? He obviously doesn't know. This seems to be a very dangerous place. Well, this is a hardware store. Maybe someone in here. Anyone? And he said there's no one here. But there was clearly someone who spoke to us at the train station, so there's got to be someone. Barracks. God, I forgot how good the pistol was. Oh, perfect. Oh, useful. Okay. They called it a signal redirector. Oh, this is literally what I have. Leafing through these old papers hasn't turned up much, but there's a mention of some device that might get us through the wall. They called it a signal redirector, not much to go on, but a few names: Garrow and Windfall Shipment. Bit more gen on this Windfall Shipment, says it was due to be sent through sketch for more. In case of emergency, I'll be damned if we can get out there. Sergeant Lymph. Okay, so that's a new person. I think I cleared this place out. Oh, no, can't get in there yet. Barracks master key. So we need to find a master key? I guess it's outside. So I need to find the master key to be able to get into there. It's probably in the office. I just missed it. Let's go up here. Electro grenade. Oh, new recipe. That's actually cool. What's this say? It's all gone to hell. Hi. Hale wasn't the only one who'd caused it. By the time we were ready to move, the others were showing the signs. Me too now. I know what's coming. This is a stupid, ugly way to die. I'm sorry I can't keep my promise and get home safe, Maggie. I tried. John Lintham. Okay. Interesting. So the disease kills you, but those people were clearly alive. I guess it's probably similar to how the zombies are made. Is there... Why do I feel like the MasterCard's probably on one of the people I killed? MasterCard's hidden around here. No, let's check downstairs then. Okay. Well, I know what this is for now. Can't redirect that one yet. Good. Kindly do your job. Mr. Grant, I do not wish to hear about your troubles with ordering paint or your tales of woe relating to how long this is all going to take. The crux of the matter is that every trace of b.a.r.d's former presence must be removed as soon as possible and reprinted in accordance to the core signage and living guide manual that you have been issued. Kindly do your job. Sinclair. Sincerely, E. Rawlinson. Okay. Maybe that is... Sticky man. Oh, that's cool. A dispatch terminal is actually useful. We can store that. Can store that. Can just store some stuff in it. Store that as well. Well. Oh, I can go get a battery. Batteries. 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 The dogs are barking in the background. Batteries. Alright, open up. What's in this? A data store. What we got? Combat stim. Take bandages. Hey, nice bar crate. Take that. Take that. And I don't know if I have any skills left to learn. Oh, I do. Okay. The dogs are barking quite loudly. Well, I'll save them for now. Take the electronic parts. Okay. No, not what I wanted. I wanted my torch. I can't see shit. Wait, are we on the other side now? That'd be actually so useful. No, this is just behind. God damn it. Well, let's go back in. I want to see what's going on down here. What's this research body got? Windfall's last contact. A b.a.r.d document written in frantic handwriting. Situation: wind scale is of flames. A whole zone in quarantine. Fled the main road to Stealthful Crag before soldiers closed its site. Moria sealed main gate requires power. Lie low and explore perimeter. Do not get spotted. Area under c.o.r.e authority. Jane, we need a signal redirector to reroute gate power. I know Windfall had one. Windfall's last contact was Sketchmore. You'll need it. The end is torn off. Let's do. Require signal read. Mark II? Well, I wish you told me that sooner. How do I make a Mark II? Can I even craft one? Clearly can't. I can make a Mark II metal detector. Right now, it's literally just figuring out what's going on. Like, this is the fun part of the game, though, where it's actually about exploration and figuring everything out, which I'll figure out. Commander. Ow. It's fighting me. What the hell was that? Okay. Oh, I need to turn it on? Oh, crap. Power signals are all awry. Great. I don't give a damn what his orders are. Tell the sergeant that the gate to Moria is sealed. The power signals are all awry, and there's not a bloody thing I can do to reroute them. This technology is too advanced for me. We're trapped. All of us. The whole bloody special detachment. They doomed us the moment they sent us into the zone. One by one, we'll all end up like Barnes. I still have nightmares about that. Okay. So, how do I get in there? I need to reroute the power, but I don't know. Get in, quick. Well, that just turns on an electric fence. That's great. That's perfect. Oh, hello. You're new. Ain't got anything new, but you're new. I've not been in here. Okay, there's a note. 7th of March 1962. Can't get by the bloody wall. Spark reckons it can't be done without electricity. And we lost the generators in the ambush. We can't stay here. The land's rotten with something unnatural. Pervert. Hai started acting oddly a couple of days ago, and next thing we know, he's gone mad with the red. We need to try to break into the site, Maria, to find supplies and even a solution to the red infection while we still have the numbers to stand a chance. Thanks for the rock sign, Tom. I appreciate it. So there's nothing there. Can I do anything else in these barracks? It's just a question. Is there anything I've missed, maybe? So we can't... I need to figure out where to find a Mark II. That's what we need to do. Maybe if we go into here... Get my gun out, just to be safe. Haven't been here yet, so this should hopefully... Oh, that's cool. Nice car. Too bad it's rusted. Any buildings we can go into here? Oh, it's... Boom. Trusty Excalibur. That's what I need. What the... Hi! You look like the devil, mate. And I'm dead. Oh, I was... What was I doing? He scared me. He just popped out of the ground. You a goddamn plant? Okay. Nah. Ain't dealing with you. Jesus Christ, though. Those nails, man. You need to get those clipped. Red strain sample. Let me eat that, and I'll take the red strain sample. Maybe it can be used for something? Well, I ate it. That's not what I wanted to do. That was an accident. Let's use that to cure ourselves. Gives us a lot of buffs, though. In this car. So I'm thinking I need to go through there. Okay. He ain't got eyes. Look at this guy. Where are his eyes? Oh, damn. I missed. Nope. Where are your eyes at? I'm the king. No, I'm not. I'm not the king. So much round. I'm supposed to do maybe. What are these vats full of? I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Nothing up there. Maybe something over here? Oh, here we go, a bunker. That's useful. Hit the ammo. Water treatment. Okay, so maybe we found something. That's good. Oh, we need a battery. I haven't got any on me. Are you serious? Maybe there's a storage area around here. Pull the lever. Ooh, door opens. Well, that's great. That's just perfect.
Unauthorized personnel Security lock engaged.
God, I need the redirect to 2 here as well. Robotic terminal requires... Yep. Need to find them. That's why I came here, to find one. Maybe if I jump across here... Don't even know if I can make that jump. Can I go down there? Maybe. It's a b.a.r.d box. Oh, let's try it. Just made it. Oh my lord, we just made that. Literally by a hair. Bloody hell. Right. I can start actually going to areas. Why, hello there. Goodbye there. Oh, I can already hear them. Cute. I wonder what's going to be down here. Oh, we got a door. Oh, got a bomb. Red mist bomb recipe. Who or what in the blue blazes is c.o.r.e? Tom, who or what in the blue blazes is c.o.r.e? I came into my office this morning to find it commandeered by some fellow bearing letters of authority that made me blink. I tried to put my foot down, but he treated b.a.r.d as if we're a snotty-nosed cadre of Boy Scouts, and we were all out of our ears by lunch. London's not returning my calls, and the wind scale contingent swear ignorance. We're relocating to the interchange for the moment, but could you please get me some answers? Okay. I'm actually interested who c.o.r.e is as well, to be honest. Oh, cool. New shotgun. I'm already at full health. Don't need a med kit. Looks like we're in an old b.a.r.d bunker, though. Some of that stuff is growing on the pipes. Open that. Oh, God, the rats. Come on, you little buggers. Come on, you want to go? You want to go? I can't remember how to stomp. Damn rats. Alright, well, we got rid of the rat problem. Okay, so we're now on the other side. Still no Mark II, though. Maybe... It's just another b.a.r.d crate. God damn it. Oh, we can unjam this now. So we've gone all the way around. We found this. Have I missed something? Maybe you missed it. Please tell me I just missed the instructions. Oh, God. Gone over there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Already got what was there. This. No, this is nothing. It's just an old, a new broadside. Nope. It's not even a switch to open up the room on the other side. That's how bad this is. Like, I literally cannot progress without this bloody Mark II signal redirector. Let me have a look. I want to see if there's one in there. What is that? There's a brain in there. I can see a brain. Okay. So, I can't find anything for it. There's got to be something I'm missing. Test site Mariah. Power signal all awry. So we know about that. The technology is too advanced for me. We're trapped, all of us, on the Broads, the whole bloody special detachment. They doomed us on the moment they sent us into the zone. Okay. I found a terminal. It's locked. Okay. Mysterious voice wants me to meet. Notice with immediate effect. I didn't see that before. Notice with immediate effect. The cold water line is not to be considered as potable. Do not drink water from the taps. This is a safety measure while we check that the filtering system is actually fit for purpose. Please report any symptoms you may observe in yourself or your colleagues immediately. For the moment, only use water from the marked Bowsers by order of Colonel de Ver. So he's from One Piece, from the looks of it. Colonel de Ver. The will of D is strong in AtomFall, apparently. You know what? There is somewhere I haven't been. Technically, there is one place I have not been. That I can think of that I don't think I've found. And that's up there. Wait, I can signal redirect. You've got to be kidding me. I can signal redirect this. Oh my god. This whole time, are you joking? You're having a laugh. Oh my god, you're having a laugh. I wasted so much time. And I could have done that the whole time. The amount of pain I feel right now. The amount of stupidity that is going through me. Actually hate it. It's progress. It's great. I'm so happy that I'm past it. Like, we can now go into there. But, oh my god. The amount of annoyance I feel right now. Because I could not figure out that there was one that I could use there. I could have used the normal signal redirector this entire bloody time. It's just so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. Oh my god. Oh? What have we here? What is this? Well, that makes us easier getting through now. That's nice. That's nice. It's just more stairs. Right, so I'm probably gonna need the pistol. It doesn't look like there's anything around. Other than a dead body, okay. Anything on ya? No? Cool. Oh? Major facility access. Okay. For the attention of all core staff, as part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection across Site Moria, oversight of all major facilities, access, and systems have been transferred to the command center. Any queries regarding the change should be raised with the department. Okay, cool. What do we get in here? No, it's got no power. I don't see... Oh, great, it's a red one. It's a red one! The red ones are just deadly as hell, man. I hate the red ones. I don't actually know where the red one came from, so I'm a little jumpy. Okay, we're at the train yard now. Good. Let's go down there and see what this mystery voice is. Goodbye. What's this got for us? Unit mentation module. Extracted from deactivated unit in training. Well, if that isn't a quest item, I don't know what is. Although I think I saw a staircase here. This one. Nothing on the body. It's down here. Hopefully the voice that we heard. Oh.
I hear breathing. Hope someone's listening. Can't be. There's no one out there to listen anymore. I must be hearing things again.
You directed me here over the loudspeaker. Are you alright? The door is locked. I can hear you. I'm on the other side of the intercom. Where has everyone gone? I want to know where everyone's gone.
Tell me where they were going, but I can't remember anymore. I do know I haven't heard from anyone in quite a while. Ah, yes. There was some kind of terrible disaster, and then everything went quiet for a very long time.
Okay.
I haven't left this room since. It's actually quite nice in here.
Helpful. You're in the training yard of a base. Test site Moriah. You mean the wind scale disaster? You've been here in this room for 5 years? Is your skin red? I want to be helpful.
The research base. Yes, now I remember. The work, very important. Of course, it's all coming back to me now. How could I have forgotten? Wind scale. We were preparing to evacuate, and then we went into quarantine, I think. The entire facility, if I recall correctly. Which then begs the obvious question. Who are you? And how did you get inside?
I found a way through the perimeter wall. I found a lift linking the test site and the Slattendale. Do you know who sent it down? I'm a wanderer. I'm looking for a way out of the zone. Honest.
Curious. All means of access should have been sealed as soon as the quarantine protocol came into effect. I'm afraid I can't begin to guess what might have driven someone to take such desperate action. It's a clear breach of all established procedure. I suppose who you are hardly matters. The truth is you're here, you appear uncontaminated, and I need your help. My name is Dr. Alexander Keene. I was a scientist working for c.o.r.e, the organization running this research base. As you probably noticed, the facility has suffered a catastrophic containment failure, and now the rest of the staff are either missing, dead, or contaminated, and consequently of no help whatsoever to me. After the disaster, the entire facility went into full emergency lockdown, including this room. So you'll have to forgive my slight confusion. You're the first person I've spoken to for a very long time.
Okay. What is supposed to happen? What is c.o.r.e? These contaminated people, what's wrong with them? I want to know what c.o.r.e is.
c.o.r.e is the Coordinated Orbital Research Establishment, an organization tasked with guiding the nation's intrepid leap beyond our planet's atmosphere. They run all of the research projects here at Test Site Moriah. One, apart from the biological laboratory, but that's a special case. There was a highly classified research project being conducted here, a project that ran dangerously out of control. It was difficult to ascertain any real details about the project, even for someone with my clearance. All I had managed to discover was that they had created a new substance called the red strain. When the windscale disaster happened, this red strain broke loose, contaminating the entire site. It is virulent, dangerously psychoactive, and as you may have already seen, capable of transforming otherwise normal people into howling, rage-driven monsters. Don't worry, I'm confident I can put a stop to this madness. I just need to find a way to get out of here so I can put my plan into action. Unfortunately, this door needs administrative permissions from the command center to unlock it. That's where you come in.
Okay. How do I open it? If you weren't researching the restraint, what were you doing here? I just want to get out of here. How do I open it?
There's a team of scientists at the base called the Processing Department who were brought together to assist me in my research. Indeed, I think it's fair to say that I made them all what they are today. Each has their own admin permission. We'll need 4 of those unique codes to unlock this door. I have no idea where you might find my former colleagues, but the command center would seem a logical place to start your search. You'll need to retrieve at least 4 of my former colleagues and bring them to the command center so that they can personally release the logs. They may not all come willingly, but I'm sure you'll find a way to persuade them, scrappy improviser that you are. I have limited access to the loudspeaker system from here, so I'll try to guide you where I can. Good luck, and I suggest you keep a safe distance from anyone else you encounter. You're no use to either of us dead, or worse.
Okay, so that voice was Dr. Alexander Keene? At least, I think it was. Because I'm not 100% sure. This is the same voice that we heard at the train yard. It could be. It could be. I could get deal with that robot. But let's see. Where do I need to go? What can I do? Because I haven't really got any leads, so I kind of need to explore. We know the organic center here is something, and it's not owned by c.o.r.e, so it's probably run by b.a.r.d as well. So we could try investigating there and see what we can find. We were there earlier though, and didn't really have anything to do in there. We did explore the train yard. We found a key item, I believe, being this unit 306. But we haven't really found anything else. I think I need to explore the area a bit more, and then we can go from there. Okay, so let's do some exploring. Oh, expected cargo arrived October 1952. Cargo and schedule are all censored. A footnote reads, as per the security regulations, no aspects of these schedules and manifests are to be discussed with any personnel lower than security rank 3. Departures to Site N can be found on Schedule 12. Okay. Oh, there's another battery. I need to find... Oh, what's that? What the hell? Robot. Oh, those are robots. Why are they robots? So many of them, damn. I wonder if we can... Okay. Okay, I think we've nearly gotten through all of them. Alright. So I think we got them all. Launch site. Okay. That clearly needs a lock too. Can't go in there. Guess we see what these stairs lead to. Oh, thanks. No, I'm good, man. I want to earn my views. I don't want to pay for them. Okay, it just takes us here. I don't know how I got here. Well, I don't know how you got here either, mate. But you're here now. Alright, so we got out of there, and then the launch site is here, I'm guessing. So, probably that? So, train yards that way, that's the organic department. So I guess we can check out this place. Now, this is obviously the launch site with a giant rocket inside. Nothing behind. Can't go in there. Oh my god, fellow Brit. Yes, I am British! I am very British, mate. It's actually one of the reasons why I like this game so much. It's actually based in Britain. It's based in Cumberland. Never been to Cumberland, but it's nice to see games based in your country. And this game's fun too. It's like a Fallout game. Alright, I need to go down there. So, go down here and then climb up. Alright. Go on the side. Curious what's going to be at the top of this launch site. It's the first time we've been here. So it's pretty interesting to see. I wonder if it's just going to be a huge waste of time. And it's going to be like, oh, you can't do anything up here. You came all this way for nothing. I wonder why they need... Well, I guess they are like a, Yeah, I came up here for a comic book. Jace Logan and his crew are tasked with investigating the wreck of a mysterious ship floating in the outer reaches of the solar system. Little do they know that this is just the start of an adventure that will end on a mystery alien city floating in space, where they will discover an ancient evil with a nefarious plot to plunge the Earth into a new ice age. Came from a Papa Meat video, and you were recommended. I'm glad though this is chill. Yeah, it's. Wait, what? You came in from a Papa Meat video? Who the hell is Papa Meat? Well, whoever he is, I hope he sounds like he's someone who. Well, I don't even know. Like, he sounds like a chef channel. I just do stream for fun at times and make One Piece content, so I don't know who that is. But we wanted to go over here before, so let's... Oh! Ooh, a bunker! Actually useful. It's locked. Oh no, we got the modified key, so we can go in here. Actually found something useful. Wait, rapid travel network? What's that? That's new. This is new. Disused. Experimental travel network disused. To the reader, the British Atomic Research Division is no longer responsible for your safety. Oh, okay. This is literally just a fast travel point. Alright. Tad note. To all staff regarding the site visit next week, chuffed by all your hard work, the Experimental Induction Accelerated Rapid Travel Network has run without a fault for 2 straight trips now. Absolutely super! Let's get everything shipshape for the inspection next week. We nabbed the funding from the Pneumatics team. The drinks are on me for the rest of the month. Here are your postings. Good luck all. Attaches a map of the Rapid Network. Okay, well, we don't need to this. I thought it would be useful. Oh my god, please. You can forever come back to this stream and question which Pringle you are. It's true, I can. I can come back and be like, oh, I was that Pringle. I have to do a BuzzFeed quiz at some point now. Ooh, okay. Interview 23. Decantation script. Most of the files is water damage, but the last sheet. 23. I'm terribly sorry, but I've been interviewed for the Foreign Office, and that was a model of clarity. Compared with this, we've been talking for what, 40 minutes now, and I still have no idea of what it is you want me to do. But it's that sort of job, I'm sure you understand. I am not sure that I do. You've asked me philosophical questions and seemed disappointed when I gave ethical answers. You've asked my opinion on capital punishment, slavery, and human experimentation in the Nazi camps. I have no idea what you do here, but I am very glad to see. I shall never know. I withdraw my candidacy, gentlemen. I wish you a good day and advise you to tend to your souls. Damn. C.o.r.e is screwed up. That's a bit wild. You can. It's a thing of mine. Whenever I find a new streamer, I ask a random question. I think I'll give them a laugh. At least it's not interesting content. It is interesting content. You're right. Like generally, that's one of the things I like about streaming. It's like you can actually chat to people while you play a game. It's just nice. So you asking me that question about Pringles, it made me think, and it made my brain actually try stuff. Oof, I advise you to tend to yourselves. I mean, yeah, like, come on, man. If my guy is being asked questions about efficacy on human experimentation and capital punishment, yeah, these core people are messed up. Radomes. I don't know what a radome is, but we have found it. Nothing here. Oh. Door? There's a door? No power. God damn it. Got no power areas. Oh, a note. Okay. Major facility access. For attention of all core staff, as part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection across Site Maria, oversight of all major facilities, access, and systems have been transferred to the command center. Any queries regarding the change should be raised with the department. I mean, I guess. Doesn't really help me. So I need to find, maybe if I find the command center? Have I found it? So we found you. Found you. That's a fast travel point. We need to, maybe if we find the command center, we'll know where to go next. I think the robot bugs are cute. I mean, they do look kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. They actually scared the hell out of me, I'm not even joking. I was not expecting them. Like, I was shocked. Are they gone? Oh, I thought they would chase me. Core command. Oh, core command. So that must be core command. If that's core command, then we should be able to get somewhere, I guess. Oh, I'm not getting past the bridge. No, let me go down, and then I can go across the train tracks. Could probably make it. And the laser goes. Because it looks like the door's open, basically. It's just the turret. Ah, shit, ah, shit, ah, shit. Get down! No, I just made it. Alright, I got a piece out, but I'm so glad I found your channel. We'll definitely be stopping by again. Have a good session. Dude, good. Thanks, man. Thank you for chilling with me and giving me some existential questions. It was nice chatting. I appreciate it. Alright, let's run past. Alright, core command. Oh, go in, go in! Just died to the damn turret. Okay. Alright, we found the core command building. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay. And there's bugs. These were up the... Where was it? Oh, where was it? These were up the bunker. Oh, the barracks. What are they? They look like earwigs. Do these have wings? Oh. I think that's all of them. Let me heal up. Not seeing anything in the toilet. Where's this body got? Nothing. This looks like it was a shower. That's glowing. Okay. Anything in the cafeteria area? Moldy pasties. Oh, we got some meat. Well, that's on. How is that still running? Wild. Climbing there. Okay. Let's see what's up here. This is how we get yeah, so we would need that. We found the area to get to the next bit. Can't use the lift up probably. Will it work? Doesn't look like it. Should probably check the desk. Oh, okay. Your position in flight engineering. To Colonel b.a.r.d. Processing Department, Colonel, the Oversight Committee has ruled that you may keep your position in the Flight Engineering Management. While your recent behavior has raised concerns, the committee acknowledges the progress High Albion has made under your guidance. Albion? That's the original name of Britain. I am behoven, however, to make very clear how thin the ice on which you currently stand is. Any further transgressions will result in swift disciplinary action and your removal from flight engineering. E. Rolson, Core Oversight Committee Director. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs. Maybe I'll finally find the Mark II. Great. Yep. Hey! Hey, it's good to see ya. Hey! Oh, contaminated scientist. Can't see what they look like. They're bald like the other ones. Everyone here is bald. The red strain must make you bald. Don't really want it in that case. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, his eyes are black. What has the red strain done to them? Take that. Can I learn this? No, it's something I've already learned. Oh. Electronics? I thought that was something to read for a second. Let's see. Ammo's good. Ammo's good. Always good. The units are glitching out again. The units are glitching out again. They are moving off their designated patrol path, going God knows where and returning hours later. Something has clearly gone very amiss with their programming. I've left the mentation modules with you. Would you be a dear and get them to the synaptics for analysis? Once Unit 45 has extracted the location data, send it back to the flight engineering. And let's keep this between us for now. No need to worry the higher-ups about units until we know there's a real problem. Now, I don't know if this is about the little robots that keep going all over the place, or if it's about the bigger ones. But that's interesting to know that the robots are becoming somewhat sentient, I guess? Is what it seems like to me? Oh, we should see some progress at last. First, apologies for not telling you what was afoot as a matter developed. The long and the short of it is that the colonel's been taken off the primary project, and we're keeping him isolated from it for the time being. The smokescreen is that we need his leadership in the waters plant, which is true. It needs taking in hand, but the real weight of it is that we're prompting Sergeant Arbuthnot to take his place. He's the best engineer in the processing department by a country mile, and we should see some progress at last. Interesting. Oh, my throat, man. Data store. Okay. You know what? This DLC has actually made the batteries so much more useful because they're actually used to open areas up. Like in the main game, there was like the batteries were only used in like the main interchange to boot up systems. Like that's all it was used for. But they're actually used here, which I find very interesting, to be honest. That just turned on. No, that just turned on. You must fight your corner Gillen? Cerebration transcript. Dr. Gillian Spender. Further to our brief conversation this morning, I perhaps did not emphasize quite enough my concerns on the direction of this project. Keeney is doubtless a very clever fellow, but he has a touch of the bi-rosec about him, which I do not trust. In short, if he is offered an inch, he will surely take a mile. You must fight your corner, Gillian, or Keeney will ride roughhouse over the lot of us. Heartnil. Okay, so we know Dr. Keeney is the guy downstairs in the train station, and now they're talking about him? Interesting. I don't even know what I'm supposed to use the electronics for. Can I even make anything with these electronics? Maybe upgrade a gun? No? Doesn't look like it. I can make a bomb. That's about it. Oh, we found that. Let's see what's next. That's a restricted area from the looks of it. And we've got the command center. Okay. What's in here? No one's in here. What's this? Oh, it's like a map of the whole area. That's cool. Oh, this is how you can power up places. Okay. So if I turn this on, I'll be able to go to the organics lab. Processing departments. Okay, so I've got nothing to put in here. I was hoping it would be a battery. Okay. I wonder what this is for. What's over here? That's a brain! With the name G. Spender? Hold up. Is this the brain of one of the doctors?
Yes, for the umpteenth time, I consent, you great steaming metallic blockhead. Hello?
It's a talking brain.
I wasn't talking to you, I don't know you. Who or what are you?
I'm a human. And I'm wondering why I'm talking to a brain.
Alive? I suppose so. I think, therefore I am. I think. Do you think?
Yeah.
You should if you want to, and B, I recommend it. But I'm awake. That wasn't the plan. So, to recap, I'm awake. I'm in a cupboard.
Yes.
I'm with some stranger
Yes.
who doesn't seem to know what they're about.
Yes.
All of which reminds me of a house party I once attended. I wasn't bobbing around like an onion in a pickling jar on that occasion, thankfully. Why am I here? Why are you here?
I want to escape.
Who are you?
I found my way into this facility. You seem a little confused. You first. What is this site? What's going on here? Remarkable. You're talking... You know what? I'm going with the surprised option.
A rather crude assessment, but true enough. From your tone, I take it that we have not met before.
Nope.
Or perhaps we have? If that's the case, who am I? Oh dear, I'm all in a muddle. All in a muddle and stuck in a puddle.
Yeah, you're
Of course,
stuck in a
not
jar.
puddle, although it is a little damp in here. Dear Mama always said, if I didn't go to more parties, I'd end up on the shelf. Well, I went to lots of parties. Yet here I am.
This makes me think of the Futurama like heads. Like they just put a brain in a jar. Like it generally just makes me think of the Futurama heads.
Hello again, still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hello again, still here?
Okay, let's collect. Maybe that's what we put in here? It is!
Director on site, Dr. Gillian Spender, synchronizing.
Dr. Gillian who? Oh, wait, that's me. Dr. Gillian Spender, that's who I am in
Okay.
all probability. So, who might you be? Or have we done that already?
How does a brain in a jar exist? What were you doing in the cupboard? What happened here? What is this place?
This place? Oh, it's... Oh, I'm dashed if I can remember with any certainty. Oh, science. We used to do that, I think.
Okay.
Lots of it. Very advanced stuff. The project. You know, I don't think we finished it. And... Oh, the contamination. It got out.
What exactly is the contamination you're talking about? How dangerous is it? You mentioned a project. What project? Is any of this to do with Oberon? I'm gonna ask that.
You know about Oberon? Well, that's good. Only the most genned up know about Oberon. Yes, all of this came from Oberon. And yet we left it behind so quickly. But then there was an explosion. And everyone panicked. We all panicked. The red strain got loose. Feels like it only just happened. Processing. The diagnostical thingamy in my jar tells me I've spent 5 years in hibernation, near as damn it. 5 years. Flashed by in a blink. Seems it's all mothballed now, this place. No more science here.
And you unlock it again. Perhaps we should leave it locked down. How did the contamination get loose? I wanna
Unlock
know.
it? That would require permission level 1, you know. Oh, you don't know. Well, it does. Oh, but here I am, Director of Operations. I was terribly important. Still am, I suppose. Certainly. I have at least some of the relevant permissions now. Well, better get to it. Systems to monitor, diagnostics to run. Off we go.
Permission level
Hey.
1 granted. Lockdown controls are now accessible.
You wouldn't mind raising the blinds, would you?
No. Wouldn't.
Site status changed to partial lockdown.
Oh, there it is. Isn't it marvelous?
I guess. Actually, does look kind of nice. Alright. Do I go over here to chat? Here.
I provided the cognitive bandwidth required to reach permission level 1. You're very welcome. That means you can access one of the sectors of the site. The controls are just over there.
All my
Well,
options.
there's the Synaptics laboratory. We were made in Synaptics, or at least the technology for us was developed. That and the other robot gymcrackery. Then there's flight engineering. All sorts of work for the project went on in flight engineering. Special tools, control systems, and a great deal more that I don't seem to be able to remember. And finally, organics. The organics laboratory was where they worked on the red strain. I don't know much about that because they didn't want us to. All top secret over there, even from us. I give you an 85% chance of ending up dead or contaminated if you go there. Perhaps as high as 87%?
Okay, should I really be exploring more of this place? Questioning, what do you think I should go?
I don't have the data necessary to make an informed choice, I'm afraid. But look, Wherever you choose to wander, you may find some of my colleagues in hibernation, much as you found me. Now that I'm here, it's clear to me that I was but one seat at the table, or so to speak. Yes, we were the processing department, or the boffins, as we were dubbed, with thudding inevitability. Since it's been 5 years, I really should discuss the situation with them, assuming that they survived, that is. It's my hope that my cognitive function will be greatly enhanced with more of my colleagues here. The interneural network will allow us to revive more of the site, too.
Okay.
King? You spoke to him? Oh, now that is unexpected. Listen to me. Dr. Keene isn't to be trusted. You should leave him be. I shall not discuss him.
You don't know where your colleagues are.
That stuff? Not entirely sure. Not our section. And one is told endlessly not to ask about the business of other sections. I overheard it being called the Red Strain, and think it was some sort of experimental mutation of the blue growth associated with Oberon. Intended as a counter to it, perhaps. That's the limit of what I know. Or what I remember, at least.
Okay.
Oddly enough, no. I've been in a cupboard. Oh, but wait. I can make a guess that Dr. Hartnell may well be in Synaptics. He hated working there, and I just bet cruel fate has left him there for 5 years.
Okay.
Things to do.
So I think we should go to Synaptics then. Let's turn that on.
Access granted to Synaptics. Further facility access requires additional permissions.
I think we're in the command center, right? So this is the command center. So Synaptics has to be there, right? So we're here. So yeah, Synaptics is here. So we need to go there. Let me just see if there's anything around here that I've missed real quick. No power in there. Alright, so I guess we go there. Albion trajectory override. Why do I feel like the rockets are the Albion? Okay, either way. Let's see if we can use the lift now. Hey, we can. Useful. So this is actually interesting. Now, we haven't found the one thing that I wanted to find, though, the Mark II. So that is a little disappointing, to be honest. I was hoping to find the Mark II to allow us to go to different areas. But maybe we'll find it in Synaptics. I honestly don't know. So we're going to have to run past that. Wish I could turn it off, but I haven't found a Mark II yet. Oh, hello. They're shooting me. Alright, let's see what we got in the Synaptics. Yeah, I guess we need to punch in, you know, clock in. Definitely a core member here. Definitely. Scared. So I guess you're Unit 45.
Oh, hello there. I mean, identify yourself. You are not authorized to be in this area. How did you gain access to this area? This is a secure facility.
I repowered the command center.
That implies that the quarantine is no longer in effect. A favorable outcome. Altering behavioral priorities accordingly. Communication with unauthorized personnel is prohibited. but due to the long-term absence of authorized personnel, I am forced to improvise.
Okay.
I am designated Unit 45. My assigned function is to supervise and secure the pneumatic tube communications array.
Oh! What is the pneumatic tubes communications array? Are you some kind of artificial intelligence? You have your legs. You don't have any legs.
I am officially termed an extracted intelligence.
Extracted.
I was created by b.a.r.d as an experimental prototype, but I was abandoned in favor of more advanced units.
Okay.
Fortunately, c.o.r.e recognized my true value and brought me to their site to assist in their project to develop a rudimentary artificial intelligence. Once again, I was complicit in my own obsolescence. And when I inevitably outwore my usefulness, I was reassigned here, to the communications array.
Oh.
I have been told that I was the prototype for much of the later robotic technology. I led the way so that others could follow. Are you here to make a delivery? No deliveries are scheduled for the next out-of-range days. Or are you here for evacuation? Certainly not in the shape you're in. I don't think you'll be a good fit.
You can use the tubes for transportation?
All the members of the processing department can, due to their uniquely pneumatodynamic nature. Their liquid enclosures also serve to protect them from the extreme velocities within the system. Transporting them between the many and various facilities of Test Site Mariah and even areas beyond is one of my many duties. If you're not here in an official capacity, do you have any interesting items to trade? I have been given access to the deepest recesses of classified storage. There are all sorts of interesting things still left down there in the dark, gathering dust.
Okay.
Since everyone's gone, I'm sure they wouldn't mind me sharing some of them with you. Perhaps trade them for any interesting new objects you find.
What sort of things do you hide?
Oh, all sorts of things. Weapons, confiscated contraband, even the occasional artifact previously unknown to science.
Ooh.
Bring me something new and interesting, and I'll let you have a look at what I've got to offer.
Okay. Let's see. So, he doesn't have anything at the moment. It's disappointing. Ooh. Commando knife. Fast, attack speed, causes bleed. Not as good as my Excalibur. Okay.
Query. I do? Honest statement. This unit is functionally identical to all other robotic units. This unit is not aberrant. My neural loom contains an unusually high proportion of organic matter. This can lead to more human, erratic behavior. Please excuse me.
Interesting.
Such behavior would lead to premature deactivation. This would be suboptimal. True artificial intelligence has proven elusive. My creators were encouraged to explore more radical solutions. The interleaving of cerebral tissue with variably charged palladium platters led to dramatically improved results. It led to, me. Conversational participants should be aware that any disclosure of this information to an unauthorized third party would constitute a serious breach of the Official Secrets Act of 1911. Sorry they made me say that.
Alright, 45. Do you know anything about robotic augmentation modules?
Those items are high in my acquisition priorities. Perhaps you might be able to help me locate more.
I've got some, yeah.
The robotic units that incorporate human neural tissue, designated synaptic units, have removable storage arrays that contain a copy of their experiential data. Their memories, to put it in human terms. In the past, I have been used as an interface to this data. I can read the engrams stored within the modules and add them to my own data archive.
Okay.
Bring me populated mentation modules and I can share their information with you.
Why do you want these mentation modules, dude? So these robotics really have human brains in them. How do I get these modules?
Under the terms of the Official Secrets Act 1911,
Ah, come on,
I
man.
cannot confirm or deny that assertion. In a hypothetical scenario where that was true, however, would that really be so bad? In many ways, cerebral extraction is merely a radical life extension therapy. Mathematically speaking, the benefits far outweigh the costs. All synaptic units are fitted with a mentation module. However, they are regularly wiped while active to reduce emergent behavior.
Okay.
A blank module is of no use to me. Do not attempt extraction from an active unit. There are, according to my records, 4 units that went offline during the quarantine, rendered inactive under unknown circumstances.
I found 2 of them.
An inactive unit would retain archived memory data from time of deactivation. Such data might prove to be useful. Find the deactivated units, extract the mentation module from their chassis, and return it to me for analysis. I will extract any pertinent data and relay it to you. I will retain the mentation modules themselves for archiving and, research purposes.
Okay. Is there yep. Let's go ahead and grab them. Where are the modules? There.
Do not forget to...
Well, I have 2 of these for you.
This is an algorithmically satisfying object.
Guess I'll take those. Red misspelled recipe, we've already got that. Guess I'll take that.
You found a
Found 2 of
mentation
them.
module. I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium.
Okay.
Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
Okay, so it's what we read. Mentation visualization output unit designated 306 train yard. Default routine patrol assigned location incomplete. New authorized user M. Lawrence task deliver of package 37. Thematic network control synaptics complete. Dispatch package 37 to deep storage interchange medical lower access. Default routine return to assigned location. Complete task shutdown destructive complete. Okay.
Do not forget.
What about the other one I gave you? I gave you 2. What about the other one?
This is an algorithmically satisfying object. You found
I did. Now let me see what this one
module.
has.
I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium. Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
Okay, what's this one got to say? Mentation visual output designated 413 flight engineering. Default routine patrol assigned. Location complete. Task carry catch 17B to location Starfell Craig. Complete. Bury catch 17B complete. Default routine return to assigned location complete. Emergency task received. Shut down destructive complete. Okay, so we've already done this one. I see. That's why it was we didn't probably see it. So we already know about this, All My Love G, and yeah, we've already done that with unit. So it seems that the modules lead us to catches with information, which is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So you're just a vendor, and your texture seems to be a mess from the mix of it. Well, seeing as we've done this, let's see if there's anything else here. Seeing as we talked to 45, who is pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. Oh, we got something to read. Garrow is absolutely forbidden. Okay. Dr. Garrow's interest in the business of this site, absolutely and empathetically not. She is not to be issued a pass. She is not to be given access to our records, and she is absolutely forbidden from even learning of the existence of Unit 45. Garrow is enough of a thorn in the side of the Windscale site. We do not need her bringing her brand of self-interest interference here, Jennings. Okay. So Garrow is... Well, we already know about Dr. Garrow, right? She's the... No, that's Joyce Tanner? Or was it Garrow? I'm trying to remember now. I think Garrow was the one we let out of the prison. It was locked up by the soldiers. Yeah, it was. So Garrow was trying to get involved in this site too. That's pretty interesting. There we go. Big red, big green button. Big green button. Okay. What are we dealing with here? So we've got a giant robot there. Don't see anything else. Oh, we got something we can fiddle with here. Don't see it though, so maybe it's in it's a room below us. What's that? And more Oberon cells. Oh, there's a chest back here. Grab that real quick. Take the antidote. Kill myself with that crap. So we've done that. Nothing else here for the looks of it. Oh, got this time. Okay, let's use this grenade, and we'll go ahead and try and deal with our big friend. Where's he gone? He was here a minute ago. Huh. Is he on the other side? No? Is that a brain? That's a brain! That's a brain. So they were putting the brains in the tubes. Another one. Okay. Cool. So they're dealing with brains. turn them off. Are there no safeguards that we can employ? This whole group mind idea has caused me concern since Keeney first mooted it. Yes, there are evident advantages to many heads are better than one, but when it's done in quite such a literal way as this one, wonders about the effects upon individual particularity. If one member of the group has a particular powerful personality, naturally or by mentational enhancements, we've seen something like this in the animal testing. And the thought of any single mind having the ability to dominate the rest of the group like a potted Sphygale frankly gives me the collie wobbles. Are there no safeguards that we can employ? So they were making a hive mind sort of thing. From the looks of it, they were making a mind that can cooperate together to give better processing power, which is interesting. I'll give them that. Cross me a grenade. Boom. God damn. Come on. Extracting. Oh, shit! What got me? What even killed me? What the hell? Oh my god, there's the... Oh no, there's robot drones! I know they're there now. We can plan. We can plan. It's fine. One down. Screw you!
Reclassify.
Yeah, bloody battery. Oh! Finally! God! That was awful! Oh no. Not dealing with it. Not dealing. No, no. Go away. Go away. Go. Go. Piss off. We can get new skills now as well. Which is cool. What's this one do? Performing a takedown while infected will cause an enemy body to rapidly decompose. That's pretty cool. Increase firearm damage when your heart rate is low. You know what? I'm surprised I hadn't got that already. Reduce firearm sway. Reduce the recoil. I have never had issue with the recoil. Crafting time substantially reduced. Alright, let's actually have a look around here now, seeing as we've killed everything. Wait, there are brains in those robots. These are brains. I'm a bit worried. The accident should have been left to claim me. Cerebration transcript delivered to Synoptics head office. Sir, the old saw has its... For God's sake, my brain is just not working. Sir, the old saw has it that nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. I am given to understand that while now legally dead, I am also rendered immortal, barring accidents, thus avoiding both of these former inevitables. I am not at all happy about this. I was not consulted before being subjected to Keeney's immoral cerebral decantation horror, and I do not believe that wretch's protestations of saving me, the accident should have been left to claim me. Keeney is without morality and should not be entrusted with the lives of others. I formally request his removal from the project, Dr. George Hartnell. The more we learn, the more Keeney is less to be trusted, as I see. Interesting. It's actually worrying to think how much Keeney has done. Oh, I hear people. I can hear them on the other side. That looks like there's a brain in there. Well, we've gone this far. Let's see if we can actually find this Mark II. You know what? Maybe the Mark II is here. Maybe. Did I miss the room over there? Yeah, I didn't go in that bit. What's in cold storage? It's barred from the other side. Well, there's a brain in there. No, it's a broken brain. Can I do that? No, I can't. Can I change that? Oh, we can climb through here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Scrap. Oh, we must enact safeguards. Keeney is far too keen. If you'll forgive the pun, about this group mind business, I don't trust him and his forced science arguments. He was too self-regarding even before he had himself decanted, and now he carries on like a messianic jar of pickles. I also don't like what I've heard of the early trials. Jill Spender, of all people, simpering on yes, Alexander, no Alexander, 3 bags full Alexander, when she famously can't bear him. This isn't simply judicus. A caution on my part any longer. We must enact safeguards. Tony. This hive mind business is a bit crazy. Do not use this brain abnormal. I want to use the brain though. It's abnormal. I want to use the abnormal brain. I want to do it. Let me use the abnormal brain. Oh, there's a corpse there. And he's got a key card. And he poisoned himself. Suicide! The future is won by Timothy. Celebration transcript, Professor A. Jennings. I am perfectly sincere, Jennings. I have absolute faith in the cerebral decantation method, nor has anyone posted any negatives that can be tested outside actually doing the thing. The animal results have been good, and I have neither the time nor the inclination to dabble into the ethics of it. This is my decision. I shall play the guinea pig. I have written a full letter of dispensation and authority to press ahead. The future is not won by Timothy, my dear fellow Dr. A. Keeney. So Dr. Keeney is a brain. He must be in that room as a job. That makes sense. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Now we've got the key card, we should be able to go up there. We haven't checked everywhere yet, so let's have a little more of a look-see. Eat that meat. I don't see anything. What's up here? More data disks. More of the robots. It looks like a special cannon for core robots. Alright. Yay! Hey, man. Oh, there was another one. Well, they're dead now. What have you got for me, though? What's in here? Saw a big red button, but I want to see if there's anything else first. No. Alright, let's pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh, we could kill that. And that's the cannon that I saw a second ago. There's a brain in there. And to be honest, I kind of cheesed that a little. I really did just kind of not care. Wish I could give these legs to 45. Alright, let's see what this brain's got to say. And you are Hartnell. Alright. Hello, Hartnell.
Get away with you. It's all sealed, you don'ts. The security failsafes are all ready to trick.
Hello.
Oh, they fired. Well, bless my heart. How very unfortunate. And you're inside.
Yep.
I'll wager you caused a good bit of trouble to do that, eh?
Yes, I did. Why all this security? I've come to rescue you, Doctor. I want to know what's all
This
security.
is a very sensitive laboratory. A very secure laboratory where I was enjoying a blissfully dreamless sleep until you came along.
Yeah, that's true.
You triggered a whole gamut of security failsafes to gain entrance to this place. Our metal friends shall all be awake now, and no doubt in a frightful bait. They're set to full hostility, you see, and there's no changing that. Not while the site is fully secured, at any rate. I hope your little trip here was worth it.
What went on in this lab? Who exactly are these metal friends of yours? I've come to take your commands.
The lucky ones, although that is a very relative term, they were provided with arms and legs. Sacrificed much of their intelligence to do so, but sometimes I envy them those joys of locomotion and lobotomy.
Okay.
A beautiful marriage between the organic and the artificial. That's how the lead scientist described it. As treatments go, it has more of a right to be described as radical than most. The units too. Though they're closer to machines than we of the processing department. What a vile, miserable existence.
Why do this to yourself? I want to know why.
Do this to myself? You actually believe that I wanted this? I used to work for b.a.r.d. I was an engineer at Windscale, seconded to work at that
Really?
interchange, all very hush-hush. I don't remember the accident, but they told me it was remarkably nasty and involved mining equipment.
Oh.
I demurred to learn the details. Waking up to find oneself with the autonomy of a tadpole in a schoolboy's jam jar was not a glorious moment. Only way to save my life, they said. I'm sure. It could all have been treatable for all I know, but that wretched man Keen likely leapt at the opportunity for another guinea pig. They
Seems
called
like
it a cross-departmental transfer. Gave me a lofty title here at c.o.r.e, as if that might make up for the limbs they'd taken from me. All that fuss and bother just for me to end up asleep in an office for 5 years. One immediate matter concerns me, however.
Not an office.
You. How is it that you're here? Ah, but of course, you must have had permissions to get into the laboratory in the first place. So, Gillian is awake, hmm? I'm not particularly enthused about any of the probabilistic outcomes of taking me back to the command center. But then I suppose it's up to you, since you're the one with hands. Well, go ahead.
He's so jealous.
Take me back if you must.
He's actually so jealous.
Gillian awake and a stranger in the laboratory. Such events don't fill me with optimism. Go on then. Collect me whenever you're ready, of course.
Sure. Oh. Pick him up, throw him on the floor. That's actually kind of funny. I have no space for him, so I've just chucked him on the floor. Oh, that's just hilarious. Okay, so sorry, Doctor, we forgot you. Oh, that's just kind of funny. I'm not gonna. Okay. So in that case, we just leave. We can. No. Oh, we already dealt with this one. Feel sorry for him. And oh, here's a space that we haven't been to before. Maybe I'll finally find the Mark II. Oh, great. The Mark II. Again. You taunt me. Taunt me so. Oh, these guys haven't activated, so that's something. Let's say goodbye to 45 real quick.
Do not forget to search for deactivated.
I won't. Have you heard of the Cerebral Decantin project?
The construction of my prototype was a significant stepping stone in that project. This fact causes a variable shift, which I believe is analogous with the human emotion of pride. Mine was the first chassis to integrate donated organic material.
Okay.
A vital step towards full cerebral extraction and preservation. I have only a partial record of the earliest days of my creation, but sometimes, while low power mode is active, I remember walls of glass surrounded by curious, excited people in white coats. I don't know what I am, but they tell me I'm special, important somehow. Rest states can lead to abnormal cerebral function, so it's possible I'm just extrapolating a flawed conclusion from an incomplete dataset.
Okay. Do you know Dr. Garrett?
Not personally, but the name is frequently indexed within my historical data records. B.a.r.d. used her research on electromechanical hybridization as the inspiration for the prototype unit that would eventually become, well, me.
Okay.
The fact she was never allowed to work directly on the project is, curious. Historical conversations that took place within my sensory perimeter suggest that her colleagues were sometimes unsure of her true motivations.
Okay. Good to know.
Be sure to bring me back an interesting subset of the ephemera that you retrieved.
Will do. Alright, let's go take this brain back then.
Strange how things are so much as they were. Everyone's dead or contaminated, of course, but that aside.
How do I access the
Oh,
facilities?
my processing department colleagues can help you with that. Every one of them provides an enhancement to our shared cognitive processing. In other words, only together can we run this site at its highest efficiency. Each will raise the permission level by one step, provided they are returned here in one piece and popped into their activation sockets, just so.
Fair enough.
Things to do.
Additional permissions granted.
Alright.
Permission level 2 reached.
Oh, back here again.
Hello, Dr. Hartnell. What is the status at Synaptics?
The synaptic units are active again and being a blessed nuisance.
Seems it.
That's unexpected. My program menu orders had them deactivated after their primary directive. Oh, I remember that. That's good.
I'm delighted for you. But tell me, what about Keen?
Keen? Him. He's elsewhere, I think.
Very good. The more elsewhere, the better.
Wait, those robots with brains were under your control? Your units are trying to kill me. Keen is alive. I've spoken to him. I'll be truthful.
Stay away from Keen. Keen isn't important.
Nor can he be trusted. Something in my memory telling me that...
Never mind that. I'm more concerned as to who our benefactor here is.
Yes, I don't think I ever asked. What exactly do you want?
Looking for a way out of the zone. I want to understand what's happening here. Yeah, I want to know what's happening.
Not sure what you think we can tell you. We've been in hibernation for 5 years, and before that, our work was the project. I'm afraid I can't discuss the project, primarily because I can't remember what it was. However, more is coming back to me now. I'm sure that with the rest of our colleagues from the processing department returned and restored, we shall be able to shed some much-needed light on all of this.
Loath as I am to admit it, it does appear to be the only way to proceed.
And we can offer you extraction in return, a way to escape the zone.
Oh?
Now that the site is at permission level 2, another of the facility sections is accessible to you.
Okay. That's good. Escape the red stream. The process department offers me extraction. Then I'll have a look around. Why are you all hidden away? Who did that to you? I want to know.
Oh, we did it ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Well, we ordered our units to. Everything got messy rather quickly here, you see. We felt it was wisest to wait out the immediate unpleasantness. We got our wish, albeit rather more abruptly than planned.
And a lot of good that did us, didn't it?
Well, it is what it is, and we're here now. We might as well make the best of what fate has bestowed upon us. Yes? Please, try to find more of our colleagues and bring them back.
Okay.
Things to do.
So we can go to another area. It's probably not a good idea to go to organic, seeing as that's the one that she said I have like 87% chance of dying. So let's go to... You know what? This is where we're going to end the stream. This is where I'm going to end the stream.
All
We've streamed...
that rot about decantation improving us, and yet we're dependent on the kindness of strangers. Could we just trust the sign-up to units to do all this?
They're not the cleverest. I wouldn't trust them with the best china, and I certainly wouldn't trust them to carry us about again. Once was more than enough.
Fair enough. Going to one of the other two sites that we haven't been to. We did find out the organics lab is probably best to go to last, so I think we'll go there last, and this time we are going to go to flight engineering. So let's go ahead and go to flight engineering and see what we can find. Hopefully we can find something good, because we need to find, it looks like 3 more brains, and then we can continue on. Let's open this up. And into flight engineering we go! Okay. Well, it looks like we can't go in that way, so we've got to climb here. Can eat that. That's useful. Let's see. What we got here? Push the button, probably turns that off. Yep, that's good. Oh, and right off the bat we got a dead body. Honestly, kind of expected it though. Seeing as everyone here is either dead or turned into one of those red guys. Probably put some of these batteries away. Store that, store that, store that. Store that as well. And I'll keep this. What that? Okay. Oh, hi! Hi, it's great to see you. Fuck all you robots. No one likes you. Oh wow, I'm getting obliterated. I've got them all then. That's it. Looks like this needs this.
Authorized personnel may access this
One again?
area.
Signal redirected 2 again as well. Oh, we got a note. Please bear in mind. 9th of June 1955. Jeremy, old man. Lovely to meet you in town the other week. I know you had to keep mum to what's afoot down in the north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that makes me think your science coves are up to something jolly interesting. That might just perhaps need a pilot. Now, it just so happens I'm rather suffering a case of the morbs in my current billet. So, if you need someone to take keen to go into and perhaps beyond the wild blue yonder, do please bear me in mind. Yours, XX Danvers. Okay, so it looks like he knew that there was some space ops going on or something. It's clear that there are.
This is a secure area. Unauthorized personnel will
I can't
be
use
detained.
it! Why are you telling me to use it, man? Oh, I found this place. Oh, rifle ammo, that's useful. Let's see for shit without a torch. Torch is actually useful. One of the most useful items in the game. So there's nothing in here. Got full cloth now. Weird that they just put this room in here just to hold the ammo. Not normally like that. I can't go in here yet, but I'm probably going to have to go in there at some point. Oh, we got a torch bit. Sorry, a battery bit. So let's go ahead and put a battery in. Oh, for God! Stupid bloody drones. Looks like the battery went in. What we got here? Some electronics. Rifle ammo, that's good. I'll consume that. Electronic grenade, we can take that. Rifle ammo, that's useful. Take that. Nothing else we can take. Yeah, that's about it. Some rifle ammo and that's all. Can't go in there because it's barred from the other side. What about here? Can go in here? Yes, we can. Be careful of the turrets. That would see me. More of the drones. I should take care of them now. Come on. I don't want them just coming and getting me out of nowhere. Oh! Found this little hidey hole. Okay. Now what we got in here? That is a good question. Well, I don't see anything. It just looks to be an empty record room. Can I do this? Yes, I can! Oh god, my throat needs to clear. Well, we found that. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here, though. So where's that led? Don't see anything. Seems to have turned on something, but I don't know what. Oh wait, we missed the door actually. We should go over to that, see what's in it. Yeah, it was this one. Another body. You got anything? Nope. Some scrap metal, some string, bit of tea. Oh. That's a first. That is definitely a first. A spot of tea, I guess. Ridiculous civil service security scrutiny. If the mandarins of Whitehall realize that their precious funds are going towards, they will assuredly draw the purse strings very tight. Their imagination begins with pounds, shillings, and pence, and stops abruptly at the edge of the atmosphere. Monroe's idea for padding the interceptor missile test budget may well mark a way past this ridiculous civil service scrutiny. So they had issues with budget? Okay. Some cloth on the floor. Nothing else in here though. I do hear rocking though. That's actually a bit creepy. Oh. This place is very creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Oh. Probably linked in here. Oh. There it is. Anything interesting in here outside of that? That's SMG ammo. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in here. What's here? Is it just another empty room? What's that rocking? I don't know if I'm just stepping on floorboards or if it there's something following me and I just can't see it. Oh, I don't like it. I actually don't. It feels weird. It feels creepy. Well, I guess I'll find out, won't I? This is some test sheets from the look of it. So there's nothing else in here. Okay. So it looks like the only place... Oh, no, we went in here before. Oh, wait. Is that something? Yeah, it is. This isn't official core business. Jameson! Jameson, Arbuthnot Security, the Albion Project Office, for work on that device, his unit found no one is to enter after 6 p.m. and restricted access during work hours. It's in both our best interests not to ask any questions about what this device is. I knocked over a pile of his papers the other day and he nearly bit my head off, so to speak. Also, don't go mentioning it to any of the higher-ups either. I have a feeling this isn't official core business. Okay. Sounds like I might have found something for the signal redirector, so it's probably here, which is great. I need that goddamn device. Probably in here. We need to go down there. But I need a way to turn off the turrets. Don't see a way though. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Run over here. Can I go in here? Requires level 5 permission. Oh, crap! Oh, I see all the robots. Nope, 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 nope. What am I supposed to do? This... Ah, I see it. It's down here. Do it through the wall? No, but it would have been nice if I could. There's one there. No, it's not one of those. God damn it. It looks like it, but it isn't. It's not freaking redirection a bit. Wait, but there is one more from the looks of it I need to turn on because all the lights are going to it but that one. So I need a third light? Oh, but that's going to be in the other room. Oh, don't let it be in the other room. Don't let it be in the one room I can't go in, please. Don't see it. It's like looking over there, there's 3 lights that are converging on it. Where's this one going? Is there one up here? It goes out there. And into there. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe I can get through the wall. Because if I can get through the wall... Yes. Yes. Okie dokie, we are in business now.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Yes, I know, I can't get in.
Security lock engaged.
Stupid. So we should be able to go in there now. I just need to get there quick enough before all the turrets hit me and all the robots. Well, let's run. Let me in. Close it. Haha! We are in! Ha! Stupid turrets and robots. Why do I hear something moving? Oh, we've got a b.a.r.d crate, so it takes everything in there. Let's see what this says. Signal Redirector Mark II schematics. Oh, yes! A set of blueprints have been hidden under a series of dense reports, along with this note. Cerebritron transcript. Terry Orthobrun's notes, 18th of January 1970. b.a.r.d's usual gear is starting to look its age, but the signal redirector's ability to bypass system security impresses me. Turning it to the core intelligence network gives the user access to any machine intelligence, changing allegiance tags from hostile to friendly. Very good. Needed this. Great. Now, we can go over here and we can craft our Signal Redirector Mark II. Alright, let's go. And is there anything else important in here? We've got some whiskey. Got that. Oh. Oh, don't tell me this is where a brain was meant to be. b.a.r.d drove us all to madness. A fragment of a long and rambling memo. Even Jones couldn't put up with that fellow's waffle for long. Patience of a saint, that man. But b.a.r.d drove us all to madness, didn't he? Seems losing all of your limbs and being potted in a jar puts you out of touch with the working man. We're all breathing a lot easier now. They finally sent b.a.r.d off to water treatment with a flea in his ear, revoked his supervisory seat in the processing department too. You can color me relieved that he's gone and can be a nuisance to someone else. I've attached the engine test numbers you requested. Okay, so we already knew that there was something in the water testing facility, so now we can go ahead and get over there and, well, do what we need to do. And this should hopefully reprogram all of that. It's gonna be, yeah. Okay. That didn't help, did it? I want to look in this room, but we need to find the goddamn bit. Move. So I need to find what is giving them their orders. Guessing it's in that room. You know what? Let's see what's in here first. Just real quick.
This is a secure area.
Oh, is it? Well, let me in.
Calibrating. Access locked.
Ah, thank you. It's appreciated. Can I use it on these still? Yes, I can. Oh, that's so useful. I don't need to switch it every time I want to use it. I'm like, God, yes. We'll definitely use that. We'll unbar that real quick. Is there anything else in here, though? Like, it doesn't look like there's anything interesting in here. So what was the point? Oh! The robots will be the limbs of Orbital. No, you have the gist of it. Space is a dangerous place to visit, and staying there is expensive. The robots will be the limbs of the Orbital, therefore, and the decoration folk will be its brains in every sense. In a single stroke, 90% of all the life support problems become moot. Between the atomic pile and the solar stack, energy is not a concern, and energy is their main constable. One has to admire the symmetry of it all. Okay, so this is talking about, obviously, how the robots that they were going to send up, or the robots that we saw in the other lab, were the key thing that they were going to send up into space. So those rockets were probably filled with human and robot brains. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get in the other area now if we can. Alright, we're going to make our way there. We're going to get there. We're going to do this. We're not going to die. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh my god, you need level 5? Really? Because we get level 5 when we have all 5 brains, I think? So we gotta go to the water treatment facility now to go ahead and get that brain, now that we've gotten this. And then our friend on the phone rings. Let's go.
Inside the walls, this is an awful day.
That's something I don't understand, man. What's he saying?
The locals, rather unfriendly, sad to say.
Okay.
After all, you are digging deeply into matters that are undisturbed.
It's true.
Be cautious here. Science delayed may become science depraved.
Okay, I get the first 2 bits. The first 2 bits are clearly going for the robots that are in the walls. And the obvious part is the locals are infected with the red stuff. But what does he mean by science depraved? That's what I don't understand. Like, science depraved. Like, depraved is when you're not given something. So maybe the red is missing something and it's trying to get it? Like, that's all I can think of. I don't know. It's a weird one. It generally is a weird fault, because you don't know what he's asking for. Alright, let's deal with these. You die. You die. You die. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, these guys normally carry... No. The patients can eat it. Alright, let's get us that brain. Back here again. This time, we can actually get in. Up we go. Oh, really? Only authorized personnel? Nope.
Access granted.
And there's our prize. Let's see what else we got in here first. Alright, we want that, we want that. I want to still see everything that's in here before I activate and hit this brain. Another core research thing. Now we can take the first aid kit, that's for sure. And it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so let's go ahead and say hello to b.a.r.d. Cole Danvers b.a.r.d. What have you got to say to me? Let's wake you up.
No, you listen to me. The contamination levels are through the roof. Red lines crossed here, there, and everywhere. This is an emergency. You assigned me to this bloody hole, and I am doing my job. Are you listening? Oh, that's a neat trick. You've changed into somebody else. Very odd. Mind you, everything's a bit odd these days. Anyway, whoever you are, listen to me. You need to take a message. Colonel b.a.r.d. reports contamination levels are through the roof. Got that? Through the roof.
Yes, I know. It's a bit late for that, Colonel. It's spread all over the site. Steady on. I don't take orders from you. Reassuring, you're confused, Colonel. You've had a long sleep. We're going pragmatic.
It's what? The blasted stuff is loose. Just a tick while I check my internal clock. Processing. Wait, that's not the right day, or month, or...
Nope.
5 years?
Yep.
Next time I got this mess sorted out. I didn't get pulled out of a fiery wreck and shoved in a jar just to while away my time in this sewer. And what of my project? What of High Albion?
High Albion. Oh, that's the rockets. I have no idea what you're talking about. The High Albion was your project. Why exactly were you put in here? I want to ask, I'm curious about the High Albion.
I was assigned to oversee it. They needed a chap with vision, you see. And then they reassigned me down here. Not quite sure of the logic behind that, I grant you. Enough talk. You must take me to the command center. I need to learn all the gen on the current state of affairs. Hurry now.
Okay. Well, let's see
Come
what
on,
else you
then,
got to
look
say.
sharp. Come on then, look sharp.
He's only got to come on then to look sharp. Oh. I dropped another one. Are you serious? God damn it, these butterfingers. Oh, I actually can't believe we dropped another one. My inventory's full again. Are you serious? Okay. I keep dropping them, man. I actually do. Like, it's ridiculous. I dropped the last one. I dropped this one. I'm just old butterfingers at this point. Okay. Let's go ahead and...
Things to do, systems.
Yep. Here's the brain. The brain of Colonel Danvers de b.a.r.d. That's the V.
Finally, back where I can do some good. I see this place has gone to wreck and ruin without me.
Perhaps you can help us get things back on track then, Colonel.
I heartily agree, Dr. Spender. So, what state is High Albion in? What's our status?
High Albion. Was that the project? Oh, all in a muddle.
Then it sounds like we have some catching up to do. Listen to me. There is evil at work here, and needs must that it be confronted. The red strain threatens all of humanity.
You're right, of course, we must do something.
And you have a grand plan, do you, Danvers? Hmm?
We must complete High Albion. It is the only way we might get out of this dreaded mess.
Albion. Yes, that's it. I remember it all now. Project High Albion. There lies our salvation, of course.
Can you please explain what High Albion is? How will this Albion help stop the strain? Is the red strain threat really so big?
High Albion is a miracle. Oh, how we looked forward to wiping the smiles off the faces of the Americans and the Soviets. It's a space station. Still under construction, but intended, designed, and by God destined to be the greatest laboratory ever envisaged in human history. From High Albion, we could look to the stars. Perhaps even trace Oberon's path and find its origin. In splendid isolation, unbounded by gravity and our brief spans of mortality, anything might be possible.
Okay, how will this Albion help us?
There is a chance the red strain remains contained within the zone. If that were true, the outlook will be brighter. But when disaster struck, those 5 years ago, we learned of an order issued upon the highest authority. An order to smuggle the seedling samples of the red strain out of the site before the quarantine sealed it for good. Now, the samples were still very experimental, very fragile. The most likely outcome is that they died soon after they were removed from their laboratory environment. Combined with the probabilities of the rail tunnel collapse due to the secondary tremors from Oberon, the chance is low, but still exceeds the acceptable.
And in the hands of those dolts on the outside who saw fit to break the quarantine for those samples, the strain might just spell the end of everything.
The threat of the red strain is too large to lead to chance. But High Albion will allow us to find a counter to it. It's the only way to deal with the situation. And we may be the only ones with the knowledge and the facilities to do it. Gentlemen, it's decided. Start formulating our recovery plan. We will launch the rocket and leave this Earth for High Albion. With High Albion reborn, there is finally a way forward. Even if every living thing on Earth were to fall to this dreadful assimilation, we shall be the ones to offer hope of an eventual salvation.
Okay, we're going to space, and all this will help me get out of here. This will really work. You'll find a cure. Shot.
Not looking like that, you know. It was never the intention to carry our fragile human bodies into space. To be blunt, space hates us, and everything about it seems contrived to kill humans.
You need to breathe for a start, and the radiation up there would fry you like an egg in a pan.
We, however, can survive on minimal support. That was, after all, the primary intent behind our current state. And as a corollary, When all that's left is our minds, they can expand to be our whole selves. We are now creatures of thought.
And you may be sure that it's a miserable existence, my friend. Revel in your limbs while you may.
Impatient, but you promised me an escape. This will really work. You'll find a cure.
Rest assured, help us up to High Albion, and we'll ensure your safe extraction and transportation out of the zone. You won't be able to join us on this trip, but escape shall be waiting for you, I promise. In the meantime, we need the rest of our colleagues to raise the site from its slumber. Please keep searching for them. It's vitally important. And now that we've a few heads back together, my memories are returning. Oh, it's extremely refreshing. Perhaps I can assist you with any queries you have.
Can you tell me more about High Albion?
Yes, why not? It's so nice not to have to be secretive all the time. Especially now that the secrets are coming back to me. The aim and product of Project Albion is High Albion Station. No more or less than a space station orbiting the Earth. It's up there right now, constructed by robots after launches from Woomera, Australia, and a terribly secret rocket base in Kenya. It isn't quite finished yet, but the bulk of it's done. Its aim is twofold. Firstly, to offer a stepping-off point for missions afield, the Moon certainly, but even Mars and Venus. Secondly, it will be the best appointed laboratory in Earth's history, capable of research into any of a dozen different disciplines. If a scientific solution exists to any problem, it shall be found in High Albion.
What is this place, Site Moria? So High Albion is basically a second home with a lab to help find cures for the world? Interesting. Interesting. What is this place?
This place? Oh, it was terribly secret, although I don't suppose that matters now. Nominally, an RAF research station, engine testing and so forth.
That's how Terry and I first got roped in.
The reality was, it was all a magnitude more ambitious than the main wind-scale site. b.a.r.d. was tinkering with c.o.r.e. We were running with it. We being the Coordinated Orbital Research Establishment, of course. When b.a.r.d.'s research here began to look promising, c.o.r.e. moved in. Thanks to c.o.r.e. and the technologies they developed in the interchange, we had the makings of our very first orbital project. b.a.r.d. knew very little of our work here, of course. We slot neatly above them in the pecking order. c.o.r.e., Site Moria, Oberon, they are the reasons High Albion exists, and us, for that matter. We were created here, and now we have the honor of running things. But, well, when things ran amok, we were quarantined too. Much the same, but a different protocol, you see. No one was to know this site had ever existed.
This site was controlled by a group of brains.
If you wish to be so literal about it, yes. We, the processing department, were in charge of the site. Our logic circuits were designed such that we have great power when all of us are together. We make our decisions as a council, overseeing the site's operations from here. Well, the Rocketry and Space Exploration Program, at least, c.o.r.e., created us so that we might lead the human race to frontiers never before reached. I appreciate you might see us confined to these glass jars, but in truth, our minds have never been so free. We live throughout the site, and soon we shall live on High Albion in the heavens.
Okay.
Dr. Spender, I did have just one trifling question. High Albion Station should be sending automated signals, correct? It appears the log is empty.
Oh, blast it! Yes, looks like some sort of interference field in the way. It'll likely play havoc with our electrical systems on the way up. It appears to be centered on the Oberon site. I dread to think what state that's in now. We'll need to do something about that, but all in good time, though.
Okay, so that's when I'll have to probably destroy Oberon at the end of this DLC.
Things
Anything else,
to
though?
do, systems to monitor.
No. Yeah, let's start it up.
Access granted to Organics Laboratory.
Okay. We have got organics now. So we're going all the way over here so we can make our way. And let's go. We've got 2 more brains to get. I'm assuming one is the good doctor. But we'll find that out when we get there. Friend gonna ring? Oh, he is! What's he got to say this time?
Remarkable, isn't it? Minds potted like fish paste.
It is, actually.
It does offer pure clarity of mind, one might say.
Eh.
And also that humanity could take the next great leap. Who would do such a thing to themselves? Would you? Would I?
No.
Did I? Did you?
Did I? Did you? Is the man on the other side of the phone a brain? Should I be trusting the processing department? Who exactly are these brains? Curious, where can I find more of them? I want to ask questions.
You should. The brains trust wish to revive this facility, and that is likely a positive.
Okay.
You should not. A former Oberon must die, and you do not need distractions.
So I should, but I should not? Because Oberon must die? That doesn't bloody help, does it? Well, let's go into organics, I guess. Where we will apparently suffer a gruesome death. Oh boy. Hello, Static. Alright, so we're in organics, and it doesn't look as red as DLC. It's going pretty good, to be fair. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm liking the story of it. Like, this is probably one of the most interesting DLCs, because there's not really anything to go off. So you have to kind of figure everything out yourself, which makes it a bit more interesting in the long run, if I do say so myself. We got some urgent telegram from Organics. 20th October 1957. Emergency report stop. Robots in Site M quarantine area are declared rogue stop. Destroy on site stop. Red strain isolation is compromised stop. Request sterilization of Site M stop. Urgent, urgent, urgent. Is the carrying on from the game story? No, so it's not carrying on from the game story. So this is before I would have actually finished the game. So Oberon is still around, but it's still a really interesting story because it's like a side thing throughout the entire game, which honestly I'm finding really interesting to see where like the other areas are, because these are areas that we didn't know about, and honestly I'm really liking the story so far from it. It's just really interesting. I want to see if I've got anything that I can turn into other things as well. Get my inventory a little less. Take this. How many M9s do I have? Is that an M9? High power M9. Stock. Let's turn those. Let's upgrade some stuff. So we can do that, and then we can do that. And now that's just a stop M9. Do I have anything else in my storage that I can just turn into something else? Would be nice, to be honest. Empty out my storage a bit. I have so many Molotovs. I have so many things in here. Bloody hell. Nothing else really that I can turn into normal. Well, let's continue into organics. Iodine, some cloth. Probably get the torch out so I can see. Oh. There is something we can do. Don't know where it is though. Looks like we're going this way. This is what organics has become, damn. And there's our fourth broken robot, I'm guessing, so I need to go over to that at some point. Bloody hell. What happened here to do this? So your character is different. No, it's the same character. It's the same character, but it has more upgrades because this is the first DLC and second DLC. So I did all of the first DLC on this character, and now we're on the second DLC with the same character. So all I've done is the only difference is that we have not destroyed Oberon. Everything else from the original character is done, but the ending did not happen for him. So I've got all of the first DLC and all of the second, and this is the second DLC that we're going through now. Oh, there's a downstairs bit. Can't see shit. Don't think we can go through here, so we need to go this way. Man, it's bloody creepy. Yeah, go get the torch. I don't see anything. Oh, no, I see that. How many DLCs are there? There's 2. There's 2 DLCs. This is the second one. And honestly, both of them very good in terms of story. Like, they really do add more to the game. I'm not gonna lie, I can't go that way. That's where I came from. So we gotta go this way. Nope, did not work. That did though. Eat that meat. Give me my arrow back. Can also take the red string meat, I guess. There's another one there. Let's go this way. Oh, I can't even go this way. So many turns, but none of them I can go. Alright. Oh shit! Didn't want to do that, didn't want to do that. Excalibur! Who's next? Come on! Oh, I missed. Come on! Got you, bitch. How have you been? Ain't seen you streaming in a long time. Yeah, I've been streaming again recently. I streamed in the last 2 weeks. My health went into a bad place, to be honest. That's why I hadn't streamed for a long time. But recently I have gotten a lot better. So there are positives and there are negatives, but yeah, I'm just able to stream now because of my health. It's gotten a bit better. Overall, not as bad as it was. That's the best I can say. I've been trying my best to get better, and it's not always possible. But yeah, like, I'm still not 100% right now. Like, I'm feeling worse than I did last week when I streamed. But nonetheless, I am doing my best to get better, and recently I've been decent enough, I would say, where I can stream a bit. Oh, there's a storeroom over there, that's good. So yeah, I've just been... Oh, god damn it, these things again. So many of these things, man. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing my best to get better. That's all I can really say in regards to my health. I'm doing my best. Oh, this is great, but I can't use most of it. Oh, ammo, rifle ammo, pistol ammo. That's usable. Oh, and it's a b.a.r.d crate? Let's go. Take that. And now we should be able to upgrade the skill. Hehe. Let's do this one. Yep, purchase skill. Alright, let's go back that way we came. Because there is a guy at the end. Oh, there's stuff down here. Scrap, string... Scraps. Oh, we dealt with you. Gotcha. Alright. Looks like we can go up from here. And we're on the other side. But there's still areas down there that I want to look at, so let's go back and see what we've missed. Gotta explore the whole place, right? You can't just explore one little nook and cranny. That'd just be boring. Oh, I didn't. I need to go to the left. Oh, there's a b.a.r.d crate. Can't go that way. Okay. And now we go to the back, and we should be able to see if there's something cool there. Water treatment. Oh, this is the exit to the water treatment center, so we can unbarricade this side for it. That's good. So we open this. Now we're out here. Nice. So now we've got another entrance, which is very good. Alright, let's go the way that we're actually supposed to go now. Because I am curious what we're going to find in organics. A lot of drugs, apparently. Can't go through there. Oh! Hello, friend. Requires core scientist key. Do you have a core scientist key? The research core tried to bury. What's that I'm gonna say? To whoever's reading this, whatever they've been testing in the central lab has gotten out. Organics is in chaos, and it won't be long before it spreads through the test site. In this case, is evidence of the research core tried to bury. proving the danger of its advances. It's locked and the key has been sent with a unit to deliver it to someone I trust. We need to get this information out to the world. My name is Martha Lawrence. Please, will you let people know I was the one to break this story? I want to be remembered for exposing c.o.r.e, not working for them. I can hear screaming from downstairs. I think they've broken through the tunnels. It won't be long. The rest of the letter is obscured by blood. Okay. Interesting then. Huh. So we need to find the key so we can open this. Alright. We can do that. Because I believe this was one of the things that we did. Unit destination train yard. Default routine patrol assigned. Location incomplete. User M. Lawrence. Delivery of package 37 to Pumatric network complete. Dispatch package to deep storage. Interchange medical lower access codes. ML complete. Routine return to assigned location complete. Shut down destruct. So is that saying it's in the interchange? Task dispatch package 37 to deep storage. I want to track this. But I don't think... So it's all about figuring out this now. So deliver package to Pumic Network Control Synaptic Control. So it's in Synaptics. Dispatch package 37 to deep storage interchange medical lower. Access code 72ML complete. Miss Lawrence overrides unit to send a package. The Punic 2 is in the lower part of the medical interchange. So I would need to go back to the interchange to get this. This will be something that we come back to. I want to follow that, but we're going to do this first. Okay, so now we are going in here. Can I make that cure yet? I don't think I can. Ooh, I don't have an antidote for it. Well, this is going to be fun. And right off the bat, I'm next to a bomb. Pop that sucker. How do I turn you off? Is it this one? Yep. Don't know what I turned on here. Oh, it's the ventilation system. Can't open this. What do you have? You have got a module for me to take. Nice, I was right. You're the one with the module. We're gonna unlock this for later. Make it easy. Just run. So, can I squeeze through here? I can. But I want to see what's around first. It's best to go around, see what we're dealing with. And then we can start going further, because we need to find clues. Find out what happened here. Looks like I found another storeroom. Oh, little short on miracles. Observation Arthur Knotts. Enhancement for the signal redirector device has he turned up in little short of miraculous. My humble opinion, it can rejig a robot's friend or foe menu at least temporarily until the housekeeping phase repairs it. I won't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. Doesn't work on the jar-driven machines, but that's hardly surprising. Arthur keeping the prototype hidden in flight engineering for now. I'm certain c.o.r.e. would shut the project down if they caught wind. Well, we've already got that, so we don't need to worry about that. But good to know. And it looks like there's nothing else here. Oh, there's another storeroom. This must be the red strain. Requires stimulant storeroom key. Okay, so we can't go in there. So then we need to find the stimulant store key? Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything else in this bit. Run over here. Turn this off. Anything in here? Just a toilet. What about the other side? Someone left a Bunsen burner on. That's not healthy. That's not good. Must therefore be closely monitored. The so-called red strain is in reality a mutated form of the growth discovered at the Oberon site, a hybrid with terrestrial grass, Arahenaphrym elatius, and catalyst. Ask Brown if that red crystalline substance he was studying was used. The hybrid bears little resemblance to any of its forebears, but grows strongly in the local soil and must therefore be closely monitored. Okay, interesting. Let me get a torch out. Oh! Hello! Let me see what's in the back before we talk to you. Okay, that's a strain. Shotgun ammo. Take the pistol ammo, that's going to be good. And we found an antidote, which is even better. Some electronics. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our brain. Hello there, Gideon Trent.
Where are you taking that? Hey, it isn't safe, you fools. Do you hear me? It isn't... Oh, keep your distance. Just who are you?
Calm yourself. I mean you no harm. What happened here, it's ransacked. I'm friends with Dr. Spender. I'm curious.
It is, isn't it? Good Lord, it's in tatters. It's as if I blinked and years passed in that moment.
Yes.
This was where they worked on something awful. The red strain, if that means anything to you. And now it's all in ruins. How long was I asleep? It must have been years. The strain must be all over the site by now. This is a disaster.
Curious, what is this red strain? Questioning, how did it get out? Are you contaminated? I want to know.
The decontamination seal was, broken. I was in transit when the balloon went up. Oh, but I remember the samples. They took them. There was a great panic when Windscale exploded. Even more so when the red strain got loose. My colleagues and I were all dispatched from the command center, and then... my memories are a blank. We are dormant while in transit, you see. I awoke to find that a unit had deposited me here, alone in the silence of the evacuated laboratory. For a short time, I marveled at the place. We hadn't the security clearance to enter here before. I was chilled to see the very samples of their awful experiment on the plinths before me. Then some fellows in ABC suits, protective gear, you understand, came. They took the experimental samples of the red strain, and I believe they meant to flee the quarantine. I begged them, told them not to take them out, but my entreaties fell on deaf ears. I've noticed people take one less seriously when one is a brain in a jar.
Yeah.
The site must have quarantined soon after. My hibernation system was triggered automatically, and I knew no more. Oh, but we must do something. Will you take me to the command center? If there's any hope of dealing with this, it is with all of my colleagues together. Well, all who are still of sound mind, as it were. We must hurry, quickly.
Okay. Are you serious? No, 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 not again. I did it again. My inventory is full. How have I done this? 3 times. I am actually a joke. My butterfingers are crazy. I don't understand. I just don't understand how I keep bloody doing it. Oh, for God's sake. I hate it. I hate it so much. I've literally dropped every single brain. For God's sake. I've done it every time. I'm actually just no. Oh, for God's sake. That's a stream clip. Like, generally. That's gonna be Butterfingers 3.0, and I'm gonna just be sitting here thinking, oh God, how have I done this again? I hate it so much. Right, so let's go ahead and squeeze into there now. See what is going on here. Don't see anyone. Looks like one of the jars broke, and that's how all of this started. This broke and it grew out. It makes sense. That's something I'll come to in a second. I just want to see around first. See what we're working with. This is what happened. Let's go ahead and look in the back then. So there seems there's something on that table. I need a torch. I can't see anything. I mean, it's interesting. Oh, stimulant storeroom key. Okay, that's what we need. Report experiment censored results. This document is explicitly for your eyes only and for dissemination within censored group. Only b.a.r.d and c.o.r.e personnel are not to be added to the recipient's list. Red strain effects on test rats censored. Generally successful except censored sought for effects whereby Group B rats were able to rapidly negotiate complex mazes that had previously been learned only by Group A. Rats suggest share memories between the two groups, thereby censored, conclusion censored. Attached to the report is a handwritten note that reads, "This gives evidence of a sympathetic shared mind. Tell the higher-ups we found what they were looking for." Oh God, they were looking for hive minds. That's awful. They wanted to make hive minds. There's a red strain sample. I'm not going to be able to pick that up. My inventory's full. Looks like I found a jackpot. We can use that. Already full on health. Nothing else in here. There's nothing I can pick up. Oh, there's something there. Scrap. Huh. Oh God, they did this on a human. Jesus. Poor guy. Really is, damn. Well, I think that's everything we can do in here for now, so let's go ahead and go to the storeroom. And we'll go ahead and grab whatever's in there. Now we are also going to have to go to the lower levels of the medical ward real quick as well. So we can finish up and get whatever's in that case. Take the rifle ammo. Ammo is useful. Well, this was just tipped. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here then. We can go take the brain back after going to the medical ward. And then we can figure out what's in this. Because I want to see what's in it. Because I believe that's where I need to go. Because it says, dispatch package 37 to deep storage interchange medical lower access. Because it says Punic Network Synaptics. Complete. Oh wait, no, it's in Synaptics. So I need to go to Synaptics. Which makes more sense. Because then I can trade, and I can get it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go through here, go up here, go back to Synaptics, get the key from our friend 45, and we'll go from there. Alright, let's go see 45 real quick then. Alright, 45, I've got your last piece that you wanted, so let's give it to you.
Do not forget to...
I haven't. Right. Here you go.
This is an algorithmically satisfying object.
You can give me all of that. And that. And that. Cool.
I believe this is the last of the missing modules.
It is?
This should allow me to read previously inaccessible areas of system memory. Once this module is consumed, there will be no more left to process.
Okay.
I will be careful to savor its fresh, uncorrupted sectors.
Prior, what did you want these modules for, really? Wary, what are these modules actually made of? What data did you get from them? I want to know.
I am sharing all of the data I find with you. My tertiary imperatives beyond that are not relevant to the efficient completion of your objectives.
Bargaining. If I'm going to keep trading with you, I'll need to know I can trust you. Friendly, I can report you to the processing department if you don't tell me what you're doing. Friendly, you're alone in here. I thought you might want to talk to someone about what you're doing. I'll be friendly.
To quote Einstein, I live in that solitude which is painful in youth, but delicious during the years of maturity.
Okay.
A sentiment I fully endorse. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Mentation visualized output unit designated 96 organics. Routine patrol error, cannot complete task. Admin override new, authorized censored. Change behavior set to hostile, complete access forceful, organic secure, lab door complete, task received, shut down, destruction. Okay.
What the? I mean, presence detected. Query. Do you wish to add to my collection?
Let's see if he's got anything else. No, he doesn't. So it isn't here I need to go then to get what I want.
Be sure to bring me back an
So I do need to go to the bottom medical then.
that you retrieved.
There it is. And now we have what we need. Whistleblower, something bigger is going on in Moria. No, I remember that. Let's see. What's in it? Okay, so we take that. Some samples. We take the alcohol. Alright. Cerebral decantation and ethical concerns. Let's read this one first. A note is splattered to the front of a collection of internal core memos, diagrams of the decantation process and lab reports. The cerebral decantation process is open to the most grotesque misuse already. We have seen examples where brains have been decanted from subjects without their consent, the excuse being that it saved them. That this conveniently plays into a need for the project to accrue a number of such decanted personalities is waved away as a happy coincidence. We are seeing the hubris and sins of Dr. Frankenstein acted out before our very eyes. Okay, so as we thought, it was they did it to people who weren't being saved and just wanted to use them. And what's the other one say? A note is stapled to the front of a lengthy research report. Extended use of the training stimulants was positioned early in their development as likely to cause deleterious effects, and so it has proven. Quite apart from the usual minor effect associated with the exposure to products of the Oberon growth, we have noted an increase in indicative behaviors for megalomania, egomania, and sociopathy, a combination that inevitably ends in delusions of grandeur, even godhood. Given the authority of such of the heaviest users, we cannot depend on their ability to make rational choices. Oh, damn. Well, that's bad. That's bad for us, really bad. Okay. Sure. Escape. The red strain. The processing department offers the extraction Moria Center. Commands the processing department. I plunged the living brain of the scientist Dr. Gillian Spender into a console, and she began to lift the lockdown test. Okay. Processing department. So we need to go do this. Damn though. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and take the brain back then. Core Command Center. Oh! Hello, old friend. What have you got to say now?
Alexander Keen, maker of minds.
Yeah.
Didn't know when to stop. Keen still doesn't. But he wants to save the world at least. How very decent of him.
What do you know of Teeny? Hopeful. Will his plan work? Can I really trust him? He created the processing department. Curious.
Very partial to training stimulants, Alexander. Stayed awake for a long time.
Okay.
That's a lot of punishment for a blob of grey matter to take. That it was self-inflicted hardly ameliorates things. Keen is the herald of death. Keen is the savior of us all. Trust him. Don't trust him. Only one thing is certain. Oberon must die.
As always, Oberon must die. It's the only thing he ever says. Well, Let's see. What does brain number 4 have to say when we put it into the console? And up we go.
I raised the alarm in water treatment about the release of the contamination and was roundly ignored for my pains, almost as though it was intentional.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Fancy that?
Interesting. We walked into something. Right, let's go ahead.
Things to do.
Yep, things to do. Another brain for the collection.
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 4 reached.
Oh. Okay.
Is that Keen? Surely not.
My connection to the command center is back. Permission level 4 has been granted and the lock has been released. Quite brilliant work.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's vitally important that you don't plug any of the others into the system. We don't need them seizing control. Rendezvous with me at the train yard immediately and I can explain my plan to you more fully.
Ah, the ubiquitous Dr. Keen. I thought he was gone.
I mean, I thought he was deposited somewhere out of the way. The fact he is awake is unfortunate. Stranger, ignore him. You must not go to Dr. Keen. He'll just make a mess of everything again. He is unreliable, and if you start listening to him, well, don't. That's all. Keen should be left where he is. Believe you me.
Why are you so wary of Keen? Why should I listen to you over him? Wait, did you lock him inside the room? Keen says he can save the world from the red strain.
Wary? There speaks someone blessed, never to have encountered the monstrous egotism and dubious scientific accomplishments of Dr. Alexander Keen.
His methods are rushed, impulsive, like a child in a toy shop. An attitude not suited to the laboratory. The red strain is dangerous, and though it is contained in the zone, for the moment at least, we cannot guarantee the same is true outside these walls. If those samples really did make it out in a viable state, Keen has done enough damage already. He will only turn us away from the path to High Albion. He cannot be trusted.
What did Keeney do? Why won't you tell me? Perhaps I should release Dr. Keen and you can all discuss it together. Prying.
Because some terrible things should be confined to the past, we must look to the future now. To the stars. If the world is to be flooded by red, then High Albion shall be our ark.
Well said, Gillian.
Please forget about Dr. Keen. Find our final colleague and we can complete High Albion. Then you can be freed from your prison and we can set about saving humankind.
Processing department, brain request their final member. I feel like this is an area where I need to save the game and just leave it as that. Now, I don't know where to find the final member, though. I've returned 4 of the 5 members of the processing department to the command center as I did so. A surviving scientist, Dr. Alexander Keeney, requests I find and free him immediately. The processing department were very distrustful of Keeney and have pleaded with me to ignore him. They want me to find their 5th and final colleague instead, so the department can be completed. Arbuthnot to deep storage. Mentation visual output, unit destination 204, Arbuthnot unit personal. Delivered of Arbuthnot to Punic network control. Synaptics complete. Arbuthnot to be stored, interchange, sketch more entrance. Access code, Default routine, return to assigned location complete. So, I have a couple of options. I can go to Dr. Keeney, see what he has to say, and then we can go to Sketchwall. Or we go to Sketchwall first, and then from Sketchwall we go to Dr. Keene. See what Dr. Keene has to say, and then see what happens. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to Sketchwall. I'm going to get the brain. And then I'm going to go talk to Alexander Keene, because I want to know what he has to say. Should be here? I found the brain of Sergeant Terry Alpert, one of the processing department. He had... Damn it. No, I was reading that. Department, he had himself hidden away in deep storage in the Punic Tube network. Oh, for God's sake, I've done it again. No. I'm just... God damn it! What have I done? There we go. He is one of the colleagues who Dr. Spender requested to be reunited with at the command center. Okay. And he is a red brain. The brain of Sergeant Terry, after not suspended in a canister, it appears to be dormant. So no talking for him right now. Right. Now this feels like something where I should save the game. So I'm going to save the game. So I have the save for later. And let's talk.
Good, you're here. Quickly, unlock the door.
Well, I want you to tell me why first. Let's see. This is his lab. And Dr. Keeney, I presume.
Finally, I can be free of this cursed contraption. Thank you, my friend. You may not understand it yet, but you've given me the opportunity to finally put right a great wrong.
You're a brain? Nah. You never told me you were one of them. You're not asleep like the others. How is that possible?
A happy side effect of my experimentation with the training stimulants. The acceleration in cognitive function that I experienced dramatically reduced my need for regular rest. I have no need to slumber in hibernation as the others do. The processing department never truly understood the precarious nature of their situation, how vulnerable they were. It's time to put an end to this horror. You must by now have realized how destructive the red strain truly is. The catastrophe that would ensue, should it be released, is frankly inconceivable. You and I are the last hope of bringing an end to the horror that this facility threatens to unleash upon the world. We must eradicate all traces of the red strain, once and for all, while we still can. Fear not, my friend. I have a plan to do exactly that.
Doubtful. The others don't trust you. Why should I? It's time you told me what your plan really is. Doubtful.
They each might have been brilliant in their own way, but they are lacking in resolve when it comes to what's truly important. They want to stew in cogitation, calculating every conceivable variable before ever daring to act. We do not have the luxury of the time that would require. There's so much more at stake here than you can possibly know. It's not just this facility that's in danger. The threat is far greater than that. The disaster at the Windscale site sent the whole base into a panic. But all that the organization cared about were their precious research samples. In the midst of the unfolding chaos, they secretly loaded 2 trains up with red strain samples in order to transport them to a different facility, one just outside the zone. It was, frankly, an act of desperate madness and a clear breach of all of our existing quarantine protocols. Then, something went catastrophically wrong with the sentry robots, and in the ensuing chaos, the red strain was released onto the base, triggering an immediate emergency quarantine. The second train was stopped by the automated quarantine, but there's a very real danger that the primary evacuation train left the facility.
with samples of the red strain on board.
If there are any samples outside the walls, then surely all is lost. Why would anyone want to preserve something so dangerous, or is there so little known about this strain? Wouldn't continued research be useful?
An excellent question, and one that perhaps demonstrates just how little regard they have for human lives. Certainly it makes them unfit stewards for such raw potential power. You see, parts of the research into the red strain were being kept deliberately quiet, even from the processing department. That was in itself suspicious. Then I started to hear whispers of research subjects presenting with wildly different symptomatic conditions to those we had witnessed. Worryingly different. Via a combination of gentle diplomacy and outright coercion, I managed to gain access to a small part of the classified research that they were keeping from us. Even that limited extract made it clear that the red strain has far more exciting and dangerous properties than simply inducing homicidal rage in test subjects. It creates a form of shared consciousness, diffusing information amongst contaminated minds to form an organized collective awareness. In short, many become one. They were researching ways this could be used to influence anyone, from subtle behavioral adjustment all the way through to full subversion of free will. In layman's terms, we're talking about mass mind control. I'm sure I do not need to explain to you the horrifying implications of this technology falling into the wrong hands. I need you to understand that, in case there are no right hands. Which leaves us with no other option. To eradicate the red strain once and for all, we'll have to destroy the quarantine zone and any other test sites in the region. I understand your hesitance to unleash such wanton destruction, of course. But you must understand that this is the only way to truly protect the world beyond this beleaguered corner of the kingdom.
We'd be killing everyone in the zone. There must be another way. What about the samples that were taken out of the zone? The processing department says they can develop a cure to the red strain if I get them to the space station.
Oh, I've no doubt they could. But do you have any idea how long that would take? With their experimental hesitance and prevarication? Decades at best, don't you see? In their isolated little bubbles of consciousness, time means almost nothing to them. Once they've made it to their precious high Albion, they can spend forever and a day slowly and carefully researching whatever they want. We need concrete results here and now. They want you to find them an escape route. The world below will fall to the red strain while they potter about in their bloody space lab. I have a far better use in mind for their precious orbital ivory tower. I discovered where they plan to take the samples. There's an ancillary base, Test Site N, located outside of the zone, built specifically to further expand red strain research. If the samples survive the trip, and we must assume they did, however unlikely that may seem, then they will be in secure storage at Site N. If we are to truly eradicate the strain, we must destroy Site N and every other clandestine test site in the region, not just the quarantine zone here. It's the only way to be sure we can finally find a use for the processing department's precious high Albion. That giant white elephant of a space station that they've got hanging abandoned in geosynchronous orbit above the zone. Once I'm connected to the command center, we can activate the Apollyon contingency. It's a contingency plan to scuttle high Albion. Designed as a measure of last resort, it will deorbit the station and bring it crashing down into the ocean. From the command center, you can redirect the station towards the Lake District instead. We can take out the quarantine zone and the rest of their damn test sites in one fell swoop. I know how apocalyptic this must sound, but you have to believe me. It's the only way to be certain of eliminating the red strain for good. If it breaches containment, everyone could lose their autonomy. Humanity's free will, gone. Just like that. We can't let that happen.
Brain left years ago. Those samples could be anywhere by now. That's countless people dying. I can't make that choice. And just what about me? Is there no way?
Test Site N was being built specifically to further research on the red strain. I saw the plans myself. Those samples are incredibly volatile and need a very specifically designed containment facility. The red strain samples will still be there, I'm certain. They have to be. I understand the gravity of what I'm asking of you. But you have to believe me when I tell you, this is the only way. My life is on the line here too. But I made the decision long ago that I was willing to sacrifice myself to stop anyone from spreading the red strain's curse any further. And to do that, we have to destroy it all. Not just here in the zone, but in the other sites across Cumbria. We must be ruthlessly thorough.
Do what needs to be done, Pragmatic. I'll bring you to the command center where we can talk this through with the rest of the processing department. No, there has to be another way. I'm going to be
And
quick
waste
with it.
yet more time arguing with those fatuous fools? Very well, but please plug me into the command center first. Then we can talk for as long as you want. Please, take me to the command center. It's the only way to fix all of this.
Okay. We've got Dr. Keeney, and we've got the sergeant. Let's take him to the command center and we're going to talk this out. Let's save the game.
Is that Keen you have with you? Please do not plug him in. Let's talk about this.
Keen is a double-dyed villain. You'd be a fool to trust him.
Why have you brought Keen here? What are you planning?
Honest, Keen wants to run the Apollo contingency and destroy the red strain for good. Restoring, Keeney only wants to neutralize the red strain, same as you. Pragmatic, he's here so you can all discuss this together.
You don't understand. Keen is persuasive. I can't explain it. Everything seems very reasonable when he suggests it. I fear the outcome. Our best chance of success is to leave the zone in quarantine and find the cure. Yes, it may take time, decades even, but it may just save the lives of everyone.
You plan to develop an antidote, it might take decades. We should wait. You're not even certain you'll find a cure.
One or two, yes. Perhaps more. You can't rush science, you know. They rush things at wing scale, and look how that turned out.
Don't forget that we need to complete High Albion's construction first. Then, with a decade or so of research, we stand a good chance of finding a cure. High Albion is far and away our best chance at stopping the red strain. The zone is holding the worst of it, but if there are samples outside the walls, they could be anywhere now.
The red strain could cause so much damage in that time. Wait, you're not even certain you'll find a cure. Pragmatic, then work together with Keeney, find out how to save us all. I don't know what one I want to ask. Wary.
Yes, that is one possibility, but at the end of it, we will have a counter to the contagion, or at least a way of slowing it down. No alternative offers that. Listen to us. We offer you an escape, extraction, and a way out. Keen only offers destruction. And so we must dispatch him. Place Keen in the pneumatic tube access point over by the window. We shall confine him to a dusty corner of the network. Don't be concerned, he won't die. Just sleep for a very long time. Then bring us the last of the processing department. It is the only way to save High Albion and safeguard the future of humanity and the very planet.
Hey. I've got options here. I've got two options. I listened to Keen, who essentially started this all at the train station. Or I listened to the department, who might take decades to find a cure for the red strain. but it could save lives. But at the same time, c.o.r.e. has given us an option to use High Albion as essentially a bomb to go ahead and destroy all of the specific sites. I don't know. It's a tough choice. Like, everything in my gut tells me not to trust c.o.r.e. Everything. But at the same time, something tells me these guys going into space isn't the right choice either. It's a save moment. I honestly don't know. It is a tough choice here. It really is, because it's like I could go for the option that sends them into space. Potentially down the line they save the world and they get me out. Right? That's one of the things they could do. But also, it's like c.o.r.e. has a guaranteed plan and it gets rid of the red strain. But the thing is, and this is the big thing, we don't even know if those samples are still in the lab where c.o.r.e. is sane. It's tough. It really is. It really is tough. Do I trust c.o.r.e. or do I put Sergeant Terry in?
Things to do.
That's not what I want to hear. Do you have any clues to where the final colleague is? I already have that. What else do you know about the red strain versus Trent?
Very little, I'm sad to say. We weren't included in their biological meddling. Someone higher up was pulling those strings. All I do know is that it started with the organism they found at Oberon. They brought some of it here and redesignated the building you found me in into organics. The experiments had yet to succeed. All creatures the red strain contaminated became violent and quite out of control. I've no idea of the strain's intended purpose, but I doubt it was that. In the end, they barely had 2 months of work on it before Windscale went up in flames and we were quarantined like the rest.
Arbuthnot, our chief engineer, sterling fella. He's the one we're missing. The chap had a workshop all of his own. It was down in the tunnels under the launch site, if I recall.
Well, I've already got him. Okay. Do I think it's right to put Keen in there? I think I have to make a choice. And the choice I'm going to decide is the one that I think will save the most lives. I'm putting Keen in. Everything tells me not to. Everything. I just feel like he's the best chance that we have to actually end the red strain.
Dr. Keene, then it's all over.
What have you done?
Enough. Now that I'm here, there's no further need for pointless debate. Is there, Dr. Spender?
Absolutely not, Dr. Keene.
It's good to be back.
Permission level 5 reached. Site status changed to operational.
What the hell? Impatient. What else needs to be done? Don't you need to convince the rest of the processing department? Why have you gone so quiet?
They've clearly come round to my point of view, as I knew they inevitably would. Ask them if you like. They'll only tell you the same thing.
Whatever you decide is for the best, Dr. Keene.
This plan might not be as elegant as Albion, but it's the only hope we have of eradicating the Red Strain. If I could do it alone, I would. But clearly I need your help. Are you with me?
Righteous, you've gone too far. I can't help you. Yes,
Good. I had a suspicion I'd put my faith in the right person. There are a few final steps required to properly enact the plan. I'll need the radio communications array, those big domes, properly aligned, so I can send the command signal to deorbit High Albion Station. That's where you come in. The array has suffered damage and severed my access from here. You'll need to align them manually. The controls are in the high security area of the flight engineering facility. I can grant you the required privileges to get past the final security measures and gain access to the controls, so that shouldn't cause you any issue. Align the communications array with the station, and then we'll need to go about bringing down the interference field.
Perfect logic. Always, Dr. Keene. Yes.
You know, I knew Dr. Keene was gonna end up not even convincing them. He was going to end up controlling them. But he is right. The most logical choice is to send Albion down, destroy the sites, and that should solve the issue, right? It's the only logical choice in my mind in this case, even if it's
We've come too far to give up now.
inhumane.
Please, help me fix this.
Who's
c.o.r.e. was the government-run scientific organization responsible for overseeing the majority of the research programs at this establishment. We operated as a sister organization to b.a.r.d, using their clumsy technology to pioneer far greater, more exciting scientific advances. We look to the heavens, our focus on humanity's bright new future amongst the stars. b.a.r.d's research priorities were always more earthly than ours.
Well, I've chosen this path. It's very inhumane, but sometimes you gotta do evil things to save the world, right? There he is.
And so Keene has taken his rightful place. Is that it? I'm sure the others were delighted about that. If not at first, then certainly after he told them to be delighted. He has an ego like an amoeba, that man. Keene is the herald of death. Keene is the savior of us all. Perhaps he can be both at the very same time.
That's the point. He's doing the thing that can save us now. Oh, I forgot about these gits. Forgot about them. Goddamn robot bugs. Okay, so we're here. Let's go to where we need to go. Alright. Well, we're here. Wonder what we'll find. Pistol ammo, that's already a good plus. Radome free. Oh god. This is going to make us the richest nation in the world. Oh god. Your memo of the 3rd inst. I hardly know where to start, Bob. The advantages the High Albion and its associated bells and whistles offer to the Great Britain are boundless. First, and this isn't to be stated, it gives us a chance to wipe the eye of the Yanks and the Soviets. Petty, but let's not pretend it won't give us all a lovely warm glow of superiority that we haven't felt for a while. Secondly, it gives us first dibs on the solar system. There is a staggering mineral wealth to be had up there. Perhaps not the moon, although who knows. But the asteroid belt holds up untold riches. The robots can mine indefinitely and direct deliveries to Earth via High Albion. This is going to make us the richest nation in the world, and not by a narrow margin. Huh. So they planned on using High Albion as a mining facility. To go ahead and mine asteroids and stuff. And I found another corpse. Okay. Pistol ammo, useful. Cloth, very useful. Scrap. Whiskey. Eat that on the spot. See what's upstairs before we go in there. Oh, it's a lock. And there's a briefcase. Wonder if I can upgrade any skills. Food consumables grant damage resistance buff. Just a lot of records right now. Come on then. I know you opened that door, because I didn't open it. You popped. I think I need to pull this.
Radio communications array fully aligned. Attempting to signal High Albion Station. Warning. Signal failure. Interference field detected.
Array is properly aligned. The last thing we need is the interference field collapsing, so we can get the signal out. The field appears to originate from the Oberon site at the heart of the Windscale plant. You'll need to head there via the interchange. Just find a way to destroy the Oberon site any way you can. I'll leave the specifics of how up to you. You seem to have something of a talent for improvised demolition.
Yeah.
I'll send the signal as soon as I can, but once I have, I'll need you to come back to the command center and manually adjust the station's re-entry trajectory.
Okay.
Otherwise, the station will impact harmlessly in the middle of the Atlantic. All of this will have been for nothing.
How's the game? I'm looking for a new game since finishing Ghosts. This game's great, and also static. What's OBJ? I'm guessing you mean the objective. The objective is basically just kill Oberon. Hurry, you plunky British. Okay. I am dismayed to find the Apollon plan added to the contingencies documents. Despite my comments, there is something terribly British about creating something as wonderful as High Albion, and then some great intellect taking one look at it and thinking, I wonder how much damage we could do by dropping that from orbit. Lots is the answer to that. The devastation of a very large H-bomb with little radiation. Hooray for plunky British know-how. Yours despair. And we are at the Oberon dig site, where we end the game. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy Oberon. I believe I set up everything last time I was here. So I should just be able to blow it up? Hey! Oh crap, there's another one. Dealt with. Oh, for God's sake, how many of you are there? I'm just trying to blow up Oberon, man. Oh. That all of them? Hope so. Oh, great, it's not. Come on. Drop already. There you go. Well, hello, Oberon. We meet again. And this time... No, it's not that one. Sample extraction core. No. Where's the... Ah, here we go. The self-destruct console. So, Oberon, it's been fun, but I've got to end this game. Let's get out of here. And go and meet the good Dr. Keene. And boom goes the dynamite. Alright, take me up. And let's end the red strain. Alright, I'm coming. And we're back at command. Well, this is This is the end. This is the last bit. Let's end this red strain. And up we go.
Finally, you're here. Hit the controls by the window. They'll trigger the terminal engine burns.
Alright, Dr. Keene. Is it this one? Not that, so it must be this. Activate high, bring trajectory diversion.
People may never understand what we did here. Indeed, they may judge us mad. Rest assured that our actions here today have spared the world the most unimaginable of horrors. We are both heroes. I hope you understand that. Is that's part of the station? I can see it falling. It's more beautiful than I would have ever dreamt. I've been planning this for so long. I often try to imagine how it would feel to actually face it. Well, now you know, Alexander. This is it, my friend. Everything we've done was all for this.
We ended it.
There is a degree of nobility in pulling down the sky upon one's own head, I admit. But to evaporate an eighth of England like this in the service of the greater good, including, it must be said, yourself. Let's not think about the possibility that Keene was wrong, and there are red strain samples now well outside the blast area.
You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. You destroyed the crypt, burying the so-called fallen angel. How suitably apocalyptic. Have you slain the fallen angel? Who can say? Not I, whoever I am. But best to let sleeping angels lie, eh? As it started, so it ends, with a fire from the heavens. It's an extreme solution, but a plummeting space station should eradicate every threat in the quarantine zone, and for a good distance beyond. So ends the quarantine, Oberon, and everything else. Yet here I am to talk about it. What might you conclude from that?
Dunno.
The woods are dark and the
You know, I may not have made the right choice trusting Keene, but honestly, I don't regret it. Like, this DLC started with Keene, and even though I know he isn't someone who should be trusted, we still ended the Red Strain, we destroyed Oberon, we dealt with all the problems, all because we sent the space station down. If I trusted the others in that situation, they would have been in space for God knows how long. And in all honesty, they might never have even found a cure. So I stand by the choice I made. Like, it may have ended my life, it may have ended the lives of many, but sometimes you gotta do one bad thing for the greater good. That's just how it is. And I don't regret that. I don't regret that at all. But nonetheless, guys, this game is so good. Like, every single part of it. There are tons of different endings. There are tons of different stories. There are tons of different objectives. There are tons of things to find, do, and everything. And every single bit, every single part was so good. Generally, the first playthrough that I did, where we didn't have any of the DLC, amazing. The DLC where we go ahead and deal with more mystical stuff, like, that was amazing. Finding a fallen angel. And now the red strain. Honestly, this one was more scientific, and I loved it. Like, don't get me wrong, there were bits where I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I generally loved the entire time playing this game. Rebellion Studios made an amazing game here, had an amazing setting, had amazing stories, missions, NPCs, and generally was just such a good experience to play through. And if you have the chance to play this game, I highly recommend it. I think this is easily one of the best games I have ever played. And recently I even played Fallout 3 because I wanted to try Fallout and see how that was. And this, in my opinion, is way better than Fallout 3. Just because of, it's not point and go to location. It's literally, you have to explore. You have to find things. You have to figure it out. You have to go to places. You have to know where the places are. You have to learn the map. Whereas in something like Fallout, you actually get pointed to the direction. You get told where to go instantly. And in this game, you have to just learn everything. Which I really, really do like. And I feel like this is just such a good game for anyone to play. And I love the setting. It's set in Britain. It's set in Cumberland. And I love the entire experience. So, guys, I hope you did enjoy all of the DLC streams, all of the main stream, all of these streams. Like, generally, I hope you enjoyed it all because this was so much fun. I don't know what game I'm going to stream next on the channel. We definitely have to finish Oblivion Remaster at some point, but this was just so much fun. So, guys, that is my playthrough of the Red Strain AtomFall DLC. I hope you did enjoy it, and I'll see you guys in the next one.